Hey everyone, it's Javs on Twitch. So I'm actually out of heroes to level. Um, I have 52 or something, I think, done through Cosmic Trial. So one thing that we haven't done yet was to go back and check out Emma Frost's quality of life updates. I had previously gotten her struggled, basically got her through Cosmic Trial in like 3 tries, I think. And we made some build adjustments and stuff like that. So what I ended up doing was I kept the exact same gear that we had before. I haven't changed really anything here, um, but they forced me to respect all of her points. So I originally had been doing a mental build, not a melee physical build. So I kept the focus there. There's like a couple of things that were changed around a little bit. But I kept all the same gear, and I haven't touched my omegas. You can see I still have like, I've gained like 814 omegas basically since the last time I did this. And I kept the synergies the same too. So later on, maybe we can go back and make it more efficient for the updates. But for now, we're just going to check out some of the new mental powers. I think I'll go to Hightown for a little while and maybe just get some practice in or whatever. Get used to the rotation again, and then we can rerun the Cosmic Trial and see if it's any easier this time around, or what type of improvements we're looking at here. So even just with all my gear right now, keep in mind my gear was at 69, so I'm still at the 69 gear here. So because we did have to update Emma to get her through Cosmic Trial on the original run. So it's still like that, but even with the update, you can see, like, I'm not sure if her uniques before the quality of life update gave the same points as they do now, or if those were updated as well. But I'm possibly wearing the wrong uniques for this type of build. So I also would like to try out maybe the physical melee build as well. I still have my original Scroll Commander sitting here, so we're just going to leave him on, even though I'm not currently using the Inspire minion, but he'll still be with us. We just won't be buffing him really. So I'm going to stick, most of these abilities I had used before, I think, except for maybe this one looks new. I don't remember this one. These two down at the bottom, so we'll check those out. The previous Kneel Before Me was definitely, I had an issue with it originally because it would force us to not be able to move for 2 seconds, and then it was only like a 80% damage reduction or something like that, so you could definitely die during it. Although it seemed to affect mostly everybody, including bosses. But if you activated it once and then someone came along that wasn't in the range, then you could still die. Like, I don't know, Juggernaut's charging from off screen or something. So it now says you're invulnerable during this, so that seems like a direct change. So we'll check that out, see how that functions, and then my point dump I put over here. I don't remember if I maxed this last time or not, but we're sitting at 21k health. I guess that's kind of low, but we're ranged right now, so it's probably not too bad. So I'm gonna go to Hightown, I think, to practice. Well, we could do Midtown, I guess, because today's Midtown. It seems like all my missions are Midtown actually today, so we could do Midtown. Let's just do Midtown then. Yeah, it's just random stuff today. So this should give us like at least some idea of what it feels like now to play Emma. So I have like that power seems new, or maybe I just didn't use it last time. That one's old. This one, I'm not sure what this does. Okay. Of course, the movement is still a little wonky because we just have the knee. She does have a travel power that is free. It's just a regular travel power, so maybe this is now the better way to move about with Emma. So, one thing I did notice is she has tons of invulnerable powers now. Like, way more so than she used to. Powers that give her a vulnerable status, or give enemies vulnerability. This is 25% for mental. Then this one also gives a 10%. This was the normal one that I had used before. And then she has an execute ability. So it appears that Kneel before me doesn't actually stop us from moving anymore. It just makes us invulnerable. So that's a huge improvement, for sure. Already. Because it was very clunky before. Being disabled for a couple of seconds is terrible. So, what's up, VPR? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. So, let me see if I can figure this out. So, it also seems that she really doesn't have spirit issues anymore. It seems like that is not a thing at all. Because pretty much like using my powers whenever I need to. So, I guess if I had to make a critical comment about this, it's hard to tell what it is doing now, though. Maybe if we decide to do it in a place that's less crowded, we'll be able to see the effect better. But I really cannot tell. Oh, we still have issues with seeing what's on the ground. So does it not affect bosses anymore? I feel like it doesn't. Or maybe the range is just shorter. It just does straight damage, I guess, now? It doesn't actually make people kneel? I'll have to see when I run it in Cosmic Trial if it actually makes anybody kneel anymore. Or if it just does straight damage. It does seem like a significant amount of damage, though. We also have an ultimate to try. I think her ultimate before, like, brought out a whole bunch of, like, crystallized or diamond form, like, summons or something. And they seemed kind of weak. That's what I remember. Something like that. And I looked over at chat. Just trying to max out your stats on Kitty? Nice, yeah. You got a really good demon blood, nice. So yeah, you're really maxing out. You're going for the best Kitty you can get. That's cool, yeah, Kitty's really good. I like Kitty Pride a lot in this game. Oh yeah, it still makes them kneel. Okay. It's hard to, I guess it was hard to see it before. Possibly the bubble is a little smaller, but I'm not sure if I remember that well. So we saw the diamond armor, which is nice. I don't understand this. Plus 50% to an enemy who's directly hit? I mean, wouldn't everybody get directly hit from this? Does it ricochet or something? I don't remember noticing that. It does a small area damage? Okay. So the person I'm targeting automatically takes 50% more. And if there's someone like close by, then they'll also take some damage. Alright. I guess that's cool. Yeah, the kneel before me is still really good to activate it to just eliminate an ability. There's a good amount of area power. Best thing about Kitty is that Fragment of Twilight isn't needed? Yeah. Would you go hammer though? Ugh, I can't tell what I'm picking up. Yeah, her own slot 1 has too many ranks, yeah. Yeah, I've forgotten. I haven't looked at her in a long time. Yeah, I mean, max rolled hammer can be like really ridiculous amount of ranks though. If you're like mostly melee or melee hero, it's like what, 12 ranks or something ridiculous? Because it's like 6 to all powers, I think, and then, or it's maybe 11. I think you get 6 and then another 5 or something. So, but yeah, I like it. I like it when they make a hero's unique's good, you know? I mean, a hero's uniques doesn't necessarily have to be the best, you know, because then any heroes, you know, wouldn't really make that much sense to be in the game at all. But, you know, they should be like pretty decent. Like if you want to focus on a main tree or something, they should be able to give you a distinct advantage. Five and 2 for hammer? Nah, it's definitely more than that. I have one that's like 6 and 3. So on the initial activation of her signature, I think we stop auto attacking. But it's definitely not as long as it was before. It's not the entire duration of the power. Actually, the duration of the power is even longer now. It's 3 seconds. I think it was only 2 seconds before. So... Oh, yours are at 63? Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to look at, I think my is it Hawkeye that has the best one for me? It's, 5 and 3. This one's 5 and 3. It can possibly get to 6 and 3. So that's 9, it's 9 ranks. So that's a lot. A lot of ranks. Wait, what happened to my chest? Oh, there it is.
For a master of magnetism, you have abysmal people skills.
You need an eye patch there, Sparkleface.
Can't tell what any of this stuff is. Alright. Emma definitely feels better. So I can't really comment on leveling, of course, because we're already at 60 and we just kind of put the points in. But I definitely haven't run out of spirit at all on any of these battles, and they've all been pretty long battles. I guess it depends on how much we spam. Because we could spam a lot. Could spam these area powers. This one's a damage over time. This one has a cooldown, so we can't really spam that, but this one is our vulnerable one, so that one's probably the spammable one. Could do that everywhere. And this one's also damage over time. That also makes us invisible.
Yo, Juggernaut! Your son is
I don't know if I remember her power making her invisible before. So, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering that. So, or maybe it's just a new thing. Like, I don't remember exactly what all of her powers were. I don't even remember which powers I used last time. I'm pretty sure I used these two for sure. I may have used some of these other ones. I know I used the one where you like hold down. So, this one. So, but that doesn't really seem necessary. That power was never really that good. I could try it again though. See what happens with it. So we still have a good amount of armor. And I don't even have that maxed out. Our attack speed could be higher. But I'm pretty sure I don't have any omegas into attack speed right now. Because I just left it to exactly what it was before. So I want to try to make it the comparison as even as possible. So I think after I run it a couple of times, then we'll switch. We'll switch to, oh, she makes everyone invisible. She just made Pirate Deadpool invisible also. So, I kind of want to test how good we could make our minion. Because I was kind of relying on that power a lot more last time. So our movement still costs spirit, but it has a knockdown. Damage gets increased. Her defensive rating. We got another AMA.
This madness at once. I came to fight, not to be annoyed.
Organic life is weak.
So it seems that they improved upon. Oops, I have a Eternus spinner. Seems they improved upon some of the lesser powers at least. So there's not really, like before there was certain powers that weren't really worth having. So, and I think I remember people trying to finagle it by doing like some sort of crazy hybrid where they went with like you know, one physical, like the physical kick ability on top of like mostly mental, and then like the summon minion powers as well. So it's like a combination of all the trees. And usually when, I mean, I guess there's probably some heroes that that's okay with, but usually when you're meshing that many different types of powers together, unless you're like Rogue or something, or maybe Gambit. Usually it comes at a grave disadvantage. And it's usually only really done because they're having damage issues. And you basically have to choose the best powers. So, but it seems like it's definitely a legit full mental build now. Oh, apparently I didn't have all of the uniques from before.
My shopping cart's full.
This is a slot 3 though. I actually don't even have her slot 5. That's an any hero. Alright, so I need to clear some inventory out then. So I think I'm good. I'm gonna try the Cosmic Trial.
Emma Frost was once a true villain, but we all...
So let me clear this stuff out first. Alright. Don't need any of these. I haven't really determined what my last hero's costume cores are. Probably should do that though. Actually, these don't have good things on them. I'm gonna throw these away too. A lot of defense. That's decent. What is slot 2s? Slot 2. Kind of crazy how often certain things drop. Sometimes I end up getting all the same stuff over and over again. Alright, I'm gonna keep this because we'll probably end up using this, but I don't want to taint it. We're gonna use the exact same stuff I did before. At least for the first run through. Taskmaster medallions. Is it even worth it? Probably not. Probably throw all these away. Minus 20 is decent. I don't think I have any more artifact spots either. Alright. Time to buy another stash tab. Now here's another Emma Frost unique. So we got a couple. Alright, so this is exactly what I had last time. I think actually this was even blessed last time. So I had these items for mostly mental. I can't remember if I switched. I might have used the Magneto medallion. It wasn't this one though. This one maybe? I might have used the Magneto medallion. I don't remember exactly if we did or not. I had River of the Soul, which actually I could probably take off now. We didn't really have any issues at all. So the fighting pet. My Omegas were already set like this, so I think I'll just leave it. We do have mostly energy, which makes sense, so I think that's fine. The intelligence is mostly being buffed by this. So the only thing that may taint the results a little bit is that Sentinels can one-shot us. So we'll have to be kind of careful about that. So we get some pretty good buffs now. I guess this buff is really more for us and less for the minion. So if we did the minion, it would kind of replace this buff if we wanted to go more heavy on the minions. So, but this is what I have. So we're mostly sitting at 44, which is fine. Our signature is actually the lowest, so I'm not sure if I'm just holding the wrong uniques right now. I don't have her slot 5, so that could be part of it. So, that's pretty much it. I think the only difference I had before was I may have used this kick because the amount of damage this used to do was a lot, I think. I don't know if maybe it was also used to try to proc the dupe rune word maybe as well. Because it'll give you physical and mental on the same. So that could have been a reason for those other alternate builds and stuff like that. I'm gonna run, after we do this, I'm gonna probably try out the melee physical build as well. I have a few items to trade out. We'll keep this stuff, because the Gok is probably fine for anything. But we could switch over to these I don't really have like another Sacred White Gorilla necklace or anything, so we'll just use like this, it's fine. So, because I don't think Essence of Dread's not really that helpful. So, and Sinister is really good for mental, so, but not going to do much for physical build, so. Alright, so here is Quality of Life Emma, try number 1. So it was 3 tries definitely before. We tried 3 times before.
We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
So, first thing I noticed already is we just need to get our attack speed higher. For sure. So, but the damage is a lot better now. I can pretty much tell our damage is a lot better now. So, with her, it seems like Rorschach is even more valuable. I'm not sure if I selected Rorschach in the original run. I didn't change the Omegas, so. But since she has so many powers that do vulnerability,
Even Diamond has limits.
it seems like that's more valuable for her than others. So usually, I mean, when they updated Electra, I made a note that she had the one vulnerability that gives you 25%, which was more than really any other. But she only does it to marked, so that made it a little bit different. But still, it was really good.
How about a target first?
So, but Emma actually has a 10% and a 25%. So, and she has a buff power too. I feel like I should change, the buff power I should be just doing off cooldown. I didn't try the ultimate before, but we'll try it during this. So doing the buff power off cooldown would mean I usually have it on my E key. So, but I just put this together really fast. I could just switch it real quick. It made. I wonder if there's like a percentage to Neo, because it seems like it doesn't like happen 100% of the time now. So I always have my long cooldown power on E anyway. So looks like we are actually running out of spirit this time. We get some spirit regen back from our signature.
Hail, immortal Hydra.
So maybe we're not completely saved from spirit issues. I don't know if it was because I was moving, or I was maybe moving too much, or maybe overusing this power. I'm not exactly sure what was really causing it. It looks like our spirit regen takes a really long time. That could be another thing that I need to look at. Because we are getting some spirit regen on our this one, I think. But it's only 3 seconds. Yeah, so that made everybody kneel for sure that time. What's up, Pinoy Carter? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. So this does do like a little bit of area. Tiny little bit. So our signature still makes us stop for a moment. It's definitely, it seems lesser than it was before though. Alright, here we go, the dreaded Sentinel. Oh god.
I shall wipe your kind from the earth.
He's like only eye lasering me today? The eye lasers are ridiculous. Can I make him kneel at least? Oh my god, we almost died because I couldn't. I guess technically we're invulnerable, so we probably wouldn't have died during that, but it's still kind of scary. Alright, so let's check out the ultimate here. It's like a summon. They definitely changed it. It's completely different. It has nothing to do with what it was before. Oh man, I'm so scared of these sentinels now. Thought he was gonna go after me, but he didn't. Now he's coming after me. Okay, we got 30 seconds at this point. And there we go.
I will have my revenge.
So, I don't know. I don't know if was anybody saying Emma was like super OP now? I don't think she is. She still seems kind of average to me. I probably need to maybe get the right uniques for this build. But we could also try some other abilities. It seemed like, you know, okay though. So, plus, how did I... What? Why do I have a moloid crawler as my minion? What happened to my, Okay. I somehow got rid of my, scroll guy. I definitely had a scroll commander, right? I don't think I got rid of that. Not that it really matters, we weren't really using it, but... alright. The one try we got through, definitely better. Wait. Let me just go the cosmic version of it. I want to get my scroll commander back. This is a boss, though. I don't think it'll work on him. There we go. I kind of wanted a yellow elite one, though.
Even dying has limits. How embarrassing for you.
I still want to try it anyway. Nah, it just kills him. That's what it used to do anyway. Alright, so let's see. I guess there is no more. Where did I find the yellow ones? Maybe it was probably in story mode, I guess. I'm so mad that I messed up my commander somehow. What does this guy do? Frenzy? Commanding? Oh, but I need a commander, really. I have to have a commander. Whatever, we'll find one eventually. So, I can see what minions do by looking under their nameplate. Yeah, when you mouse over, yeah, no, I know.
To you, you lad.
I forget when our last one, I'm pretty sure it was a yellow elite though, that's the only difference. He was the more powerful one. I don't know where I got him though. It might have been chapter 10 stuff. I don't know if I can just warp back into chapter 10 though. Like we can go to Hightown. Rooftops, tower, Avengers Tower maybe is where they would be. Let's just check maybe. That's mine. No, these are the hammer guys. Diminutive. Gargantuan.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate dead fool?
Yeah, these ones seem lesser. Oh, here's a commanding one. That's kind of what I want. Ah, we didn't get him though. This guy is nothing. What happened to my other one now? He went? He left?
That's Captain Pirate dead.
Yeah. I had one before that would summon.
3 ships and 50
I had a summoning one.
will sail round the Horn and return with spices and stew, the likes of which you have never seen.
I don't know if they respawn after a while.
Shall prevail tomorrow.
Internet is restored. What happened? Did you lose your internet? Or are you talking about me? I don't think I lost internet. Diminutive again?
We are the superior race. I ain't scared of you. Enemies of the Skrull Empire must be executed. Your struggle is futile. Watch out! Aye, aye, Captain.
We only have the mini bosses back? Oh, inventory. Judge, Captain. Captain. Yeah, I don't think I dropped any frames or anything that I know of.
By such trash.
Commanding!
Impossible.
Oh no, don't kill him. There we go. Once you have them, it doesn't tell you anywhere, like, what they get. I'm pretty sure we got the commanding one, though. Teleporter.
Overpowered. What scurvy dog be calling for?
Alright, so I was actually going to try out the other build now. And we'll see which one we like more. So we'll keep all the same gear, but we'll just, um, we'll, except for the mental stuff, we'll go with this stuff instead. So we'll switch to physical here. Everything else is pretty much the same. Nothing else is like tailored towards mental really, except for the. We should probably switch out. We'll switch out some of the omegas. So I'll figure that out. So I'm pretty sure I had spin tech like usual, but I probably don't have any of the strength stuff. I had energy here, yeah. So how about we just take away the energy? I did have Rorschach on. So we had some combo stuff, which is not really super helpful. So here, I'll just put whatever points we just got into this, and however much I can get of this. That's about where we were. We had like 814 left over. So fairly even. But we just moved our energy to physical basically, or to strength, pretty much. So I'm just gonna set a second one here. And we'll switch over to a build that focuses more on the melee powers. So I think it's gonna be this one. The kick for sure. The kick was always the best. Previously for that. So I definitely want to try it again. This is our defense pretty much. We're gonna have to max our signature. We'll use the minion power. Since this other one, I guess this other one could work too, but it's mental, so. Although this one is mental as well. And then this is our offensive power. A little bit of running. And then whatever these are. Oh, this is the execute, so gotta use the execute. And this is a weaken. Okay, I think we have an extra one to use anyway. Either this one or this one, basically. This is like a hold down power though, so I am less a fan of those usually. This gives us extra defense. Our damage is increased per our defensive rating. So, alright.
Can't wait to try that out.
So if we did this, then we're now punching instead. I guess we'll start with the weaken. I don't know. None of these really have the vulnerability anymore. Or this one does. And it's also a bleed. How many powers do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We could just put a point into this, because it has a slow on it. And then just use that as this area also. 8 seconds. 8 seconds, yeah. So we could just use a combination of these powers to open with, and then probably the next vulnerable power. I'm just gonna stick this on my R like I normally do. Execute is our F. And then I guess the Inspire is our buff. I think that's all the powers, right? We got the kick in there. So, I guess this will kind of give us an idea of how tanky Emma could become, since we're gonna max Diamond Mines here. And I think the one power I haven't touched yet is our offense. Yeah. This one. Yep. And then our extra points can be dumped into here, I guess. So this also gives us a bleed. I think that's the only power that does a bleed. So really the way I have this set up right now is not really optimal because we weren't doing bleed before, but we'll leave it like is right now just to see like what it looks like, and then we can always switch it over later. But I definitely do not have ranks in this tree, which is a little bit of a disadvantage for doing this way, at least, because these are only at like 30 something now. So except for this diamond. So we could try it. Damage reduction's a lot higher. I have a little bit more health, but not really that much health for um for a melee build. So now we're gonna be doing this. Punch punch. Island has a cooldown. Okay.
I could make you cherish these memories.
We got Mole Man and Black Cat standing right next to each other. So we gotta make sure we get the kick in. That gives us the bleed. We could pretty much weave the kick in with everything else. So this does give us a jumping ability. It has a cooldown though. It gives us like, I think it lets us jump a little bit. I guess I'd have to see like if we could really jump over stuff with that or not. So If we had to switch to Magneto Medallion now, since we're doing mostly physical,
Tony, I've been an Avenger for a long
Um,
time. You have to trust me to make the right decisions.
you know, that would help us anyway. Um, getting stuck on stuff. Got a couple of wrong uniques, yeah. I got a couple of wrong uniques for the other build too.
Even Diamond has limits.
I had issues with getting ranks on Emma before, so it doesn't seem like... I don't know if they updated her uniques. Doesn't seem like they did, but I didn't really write it down before, so I'm not sure. You have all our skills at 50? Okay. Yeah, you must have better uniques than I do. I don't even know what the rolls are on them. That one's all 100s. And then this is not even her right unique, so... I'm missing her slot 5, which seems to be pretty important. So I'll probably find it eventually, at some point. So, but I didn't have it when we originally did the trial runs before, so I'm not gonna switch the gear now. I'm gonna keep the comparison like somewhat even. So we're trying to review mostly just the change overall, and not like, you know, me having better gear. Because I could easily, you know, I could put probably all of her best in slot stuff on. I have it probably on some hero. Like if we're going physical for real, we should probably get like a Psycho White Gorilla Necklace or something. You know. Or, you know, I guess we have bleed, so we could do a main. But at that point we're just kind of gearing, so I don't want to go too crazy. So, because I had like a ton of trouble getting, originally, trying to get Emma Frost to the trial. It was mostly spirit related, I guess, but it seems the spirit issues are a lot better now. Is this ranged? No, it's melee. Feels like she throws it out at range a little bit. Close range, very close range.
Won't you settle for a mote of dust in
What's up, AZ and Eric? Thanks so much for joining in. Hoping you're having a good night. Emma's OP and so tanky? Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah, we tried to... I first tried the mental build, which is very close to what I originally had on Emma before the quality of life. So now we're going with the melee diamond build, which, you know, we maxed defense. We didn't max the defensive passive before, but now we have it maxed. I think we're pretty tanky. It changes pretty drastically once our diamond goes down, though. Once our diamond armor is down. But, I mean, I took like, I don't know, what, like 4 shots from Mole Man here before it even touched my health. So that's like a lot of leeway. And my diamond is only like 4,000 really, it's not like crazy. You could probably get it higher. I don't know. I'm not sure, I didn't really look into it that deeply. Defense adds to her damage, yeah. I've seen that on some of her abilities. I don't know if it's all of the abilities. Yeah, this one it does. This one it does. So yeah. Not this, not these, and then, but this one has a bleed. This one damage is increased, yeah. So we're getting a ton more of these Civil War things. Seems like they drop different ones every day or something. So, if defense really helps us that much, I mean, I have this. I suppose we could go with a defensive relic as an alternative as well. We could do, I like her jumping ability. There's some defensive, what's it called? Some defensive, Omegas we could use too, but I didn't want to really drastically change the Omegas either. You know? I mean, because I didn't really have, like, I had a pretty good amount of Omegas when we did it before. I've only gotten like 800 extra Omegas since. So, but that would make a huge difference. So, because before we were struggling with, you know, whatever it was set, like, you know, 5,000 or whatever. You think melee pet is the best? Okay. I mean, I really like the Scroll Commander. I don't think the Scroll Commander is the same as the one I had before, though. I might have lost it. I might have inadvertently messed it up today, somehow. I clicked the power or something and messed it up. It seems that I messed it up somehow. So, after this wave, we'll try again, see what happens.
Someone desperately needs an urgent.
Because before, when I ran the Cosmic Trial with Emma before the quality I had a Scroll Commander who summoned like 10 other guys. So I had like an army of Scroll during the Cosmic Trial. There was so many guys out that they actually blocked in Red Skull at one point, and he couldn't like get away because it was like up against the construction equipment. But this version doesn't seem to summon anymore. I know I got one that said commanding. So I used to have like I think I had a Sentinel at one point. We could test the Sentinel out again, because, or not the Sentinel's Vision. Who did I have before? I had like I think I had an aim. I probably had the aim smash guy. Or the incinerator, yeah, I think you guys, that's the guy who, like does the slam attack. Whichever one that is, I can't remember. I think somebody, when I ran the stream last time, recommended that that's what I got before. And I think I originally did, and then we switched off to I switched off to a Scroll Commander.
What a strange creature you are.
Alright, I think I have to go back to regular Midtown. I can't, there's no portal on this one.
Oh, could you buy me a pirate fleet?
So I'm gonna empty my stash first though real quick. Because it's pretty full. Mostly currency items. What is this? Sentinel targeting unit? This is an artifact? Brutal and critical. Invisibility. Costume cores has got to be the worst. Trying to find the right costume cores all the time. So we got a few new ammo uniques that I can try. After we do this run, though. This is a demo. Another Zig. This is a slot 1. Alright, defense move speed. So I should probably, if I was gonna do this for real, I should probably get one with critical and defense on it. My defense is at, probably not that high. I have like 6,000 defense. So it grants us 13% physical damage right now. So it's actually, it depends on the type of damage too. So our mental defense, it raises our mental damage. Or wait, that's damage reduction. I think it's only a defense rating actually. I don't really see the other ones in here. 6,000, 13%. We'd have to look at mental and physical ability and see if they have different numbers. Because right now these are all physical and they all say 25%. So. Alright, so let me see. I don't really know the answer to that. We could test it out later. Bovine sector. Lots of moo. Alright, so do I need a green goblin? These are such bad rolls. Okay. Alright, so, and I don't have a legendary, so this would probably be a lot better with legendary too. But I think we're okay. We should be able to do it. I think we're... The only issue is really just doing enough damage and not getting one shot by the sentinel, but we'll see. So, in other news, we've also adjusted tuning on Hightown, Midtown, ICP. Okay. It should feel much better with this week's patch. Okay. So that's yeah, that's upcoming, right? That's after tomorrow. Yeah, they definitely dropped the Eternity Splinter. They definitely need to adjust
Bring me another one.
some stuff after that tuning update, the enemy tuning update.
You ain't taking me in.
You saw me reply in this thread?
You're no match for the hordes of Hydra.
Oh yeah.
That's Captain Pirate.
I submitted my my Luke Cage one-shot video where I got one shot like 3 times. So this kick gives us a ton of diamond armor back.
Curse you, surface dwellers!
It seems like if you spam this kick, you can't die. I don't know, is it just because it's the most damage we have, or does 115 plus damage over time?
Enemy spotted.
So this one, both of these are pretty high damage dealers. This one even. And then of course our signature. So gear is mostly the same. We just switched out the mental for the physical stuff, and I gave like an extra rank here because we're hurting in certain ranks just because I didn't refarm uniques or anything like that. But I can already tell, like this one, you know, some of these are already better than the ones we're wearing right now. Like this one's probably better for the telepath stuff. This one's better for the psychic stuff. This has Kneel Before Me on it. So, actually this is our slot 5 right here, so that obviously would be best. Better to use. But we're not gonna do that for now. Oh yeah, look! Wait, are these my guys? Yeah, these are all my guys. So look, he is doing it right. I think I had more guys before though, because it was a yellow elite, but this is still pretty good. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He summoned 5 people. So, that's pretty sweet. I mean, no offense to the AIM Incinerator, but, you know, an army of scroll guys is pretty sweet too, I think. So, especially since you only have one, you know, takeover ability anyway. I don't think there's any way to summon more people for Emma, so having that many people come out is pretty cool. So, alright, so here we go. Here's Emma, the diamond physical build. We still have a couple of mental abilities to round it out, but we're gonna do this. We can also instantly restore our diamond, which is nothing to sleep on. We could use that if we need it. The kick is pretty sweet. You could almost make the kick your left click ability, I mean. I guess you don't really need to though, because this does, you get extra damage on this too. I love melee heroes with jumping abilities, so I'm already liking that. Look at this army of Skrull we got here. It's not as good as before the quality of life though. I had much... I'm gonna have to find a yellow elite Skrull infantry, or commander again. Because he definitely brought out... I'm pretty sure he brought out more than 5 people. I want to say that that's true, but... maybe I'm misremembering it. I'll have to look back at the VOD.
You shall fall before a mortal hydra.
So we are still melee though, so... I don't want to get too consumed here with the relying on the diamond armor. So, but we're doing really, I think we're doing even better damage on this build. It seems. I don't know, maybe I'm just more skilled with melee in general. Kind of sucks though, because I I have way more like mental artifacts that I'm not using. You know, I don't have like a million Sacred White Gorilla necklace. Now look at this! There we go. Look at how many guys just came out. Look at how many guys just came out on the Scroll Commander, man. You gotta go with the Scroll Commander. Look at this. You got like a whole lineup of Scroll here. We definitely could use more attack speed for either build. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what our attack speed is. 29. Oh, it's 29. Okay. I guess maybe we can't get more attack speed for this build. I don't know how it got that high. There must be something buffing it. Because it's a pretty slow attack. It's 1.6 per second. Kneel before May. Thank God for jumping. Melee jumping abilities. The only problem is I can't spam it, so it's not as good as Gambit. Gambit's the one was better probably, but Emma's is still really good though. I like it.
I'm afraid it's not your lucky day.
Man, we are cleaning house with this build. Our ranks were definitely lower. We had 44 ranks on the mental. This is like, we're running this right now with like 38 ranks in a lot of our main abilities. So, the only thing we have a lot of is actual diamond armor. We have a lot of ranks in that. I was spamming the kick a little too much though, we were almost out of spirit. So I'm pretty sure I don't have a special core. Like if I had a core with burst heal on it, then we'd get some spirit back too. So she has decent area abilities even with this build also. Should we test it, guys? Should we test full diamond armor and see if we still get one stomped? Should we test that? Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Think of this as a learning experience.
Maybe I'll test it later. Don't kill me, come on. I'm almost certain it would kill us. I'm being so cautious, it's ridiculous. Alright. Here's our ultimate. It's pretty easy to keep the diamond armor up, especially with the kick. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna beam me. I don't know, I think it's easier with the melee hero because he doesn't do the beam, and it's the beam is much harder to dodge because you don't know really where it's going. The circle is like so obvious, you just dash as soon as it shows up. There we go. Look at that. That execute ability.
I'll have my revenge, for the Red Skull shall
I don't know. I think
always return.
I'm kind of leaning towards the melee build. I'm pretty biased though. Punch Clubs. We got Punch Clubs unique to drop during the Cosmic Trial. So crazy. So next thing I need to test is what fences I can jump over. Using show up? Yeah. Yeah, we should do that too. Um, I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I really like the melee. The melee is like way better. In my opinion. I don't know. If you want to do a ranged mental build, it's there, but that was like way more fun for me, I thought. So, let's go like gear up now and see if we can max. Now that we got through. Maybe it was because I was warmed up too, you know, I don't know. It might have been a little bit more efficient. So, I like the diamond though. I think the diamond works really well. But I think they're both better. So far all the trees, you know, all the abilities that we've tried are better than it was before, for sure. There's a few in here that we didn't try at all, so, like Confuse, we could probably, you know, we could try some of these other ones, but these are kind of like, this is definitely a niche, you know, ability. You know, the whip is cool though. I did like the whip a lot. The animation on it is fun. So we can reset the omegas and everything too. So let me see here. So if I'm sticking with this build, do we want we definitely want, do we want to give up Telepath Mastery and Diamond Mine for area powers? Well, this one has Telepath Mastery on it too. We just we get area powers and Torment. I'm not sure that's the one we want though. What is Torment? I bet it's one of these. Yeah, it's this one. So we don't care about that one in this build. So this one actually should be used for the mental build, I think, the Phoenix Force. Because that's the one that does all the area attacks. This one has a couple. This counts as area, really? The blade kick? Alright. I guess we still have a lot of area powers, but in any case. I don't know if that's really going to help us fully, though, because we need the diamond. We need this. Diamond Crush. So, it does make show off higher. The first thing we should trade out, though, is this, for sure. We should trade that out. Because that'll put us at max ranks. There. Kiss of the Viper for slot 3? Yeah. I put that on Hawkeye already. I don't know if I have a second one. Do I have a second one? I have a second Latverian Monarch Cloak. I don't think I have a second Kiss of the Viper. So, I mean, we could take it off of Hawkeye if we want, but I think Hawkeye has it, yeah. We don't need it though. So this has ranks to show off and on an Inspire minion, so that's fine. We're fine with that slot 3. I'm not sure about this though. So, because right now this puts us like 37s on these powers. And that's our execute ability. This one puts us at 38. It's slightly better. What is Telepath Mastery? One rank to Telepath Mastery. Yeah, what is that one? True Queen. Did they rename some of the powers? I feel like they renamed some of the powers and now I don't know which the uniques go to anymore. There's nothing that says telepath mastery up here. Is it this one? This is 1 rank, this is 6 ranks, so we should lose 6 ranks somewhere. I know it sounds like a passive, but we have Force of Will and we have Diamond Heart. I mean, I just went over all the powers and there's nothing called Telepath Mastery. I thought it was a tree. I thought it was a tree at first. Because this says, this is like our telepath abilities, right? This is telepathic torment. And this is sudden dread. These ones are the same from before for sure. So I'm not sure what that gives us. Can I put a point in the spear and show the animation for it? Yeah, which one's that? This one? Psychic sphere? Is that what you're talking about? We did do that. That was part of this build. The mental build was that. It was it's this power.
How about a target first?
We need a target though. I have to go actually hit somebody with it. Here, I'll go to Industry City. Since we never go there. So, but it looks like this. He like throws he winds up a huge thing. Like this. It actually looks pretty sweet. It's basically the execute ability for the mental tree. It definitely looks better than the other one. I can't activate in here. Wait, hang on. So the execute ability for the diamond form one is the True Queen. That one doesn't, I don't know if that looks as good. It's like one of these. She does like the backhand slap for it. You know? Definitely does a lot of power, but I'm not sure it like graphically looks as cool as throwing this spear, in my opinion. So, but it is very Emma-like to frickin' backhand somebody. So, okay. Was that satisfying? Enough? It's definitely a good power. If you're gonna go mental build, you kind of have to use this one. It's the execute. So, which I usually like to put on my F key. So let's see. This one gives us. So if you're gonna go, these look like the mental, by the way. So you probably want to go with the cape because this has the dread and the sphere on it instead of show off. Show off we have on this one. This one has diamond mind, which is good. Drain psych. That's probably not good for us. The melee build probably would be best with hammer. I'm thinking. Because 7 ranks to Omega Telepath, like, that's here. We don't care about that for this build. We want 7 ranks to Diamond Paragon. Which, I don't think that exists, actually. She needs a... I hate to say it, she needs a unique review, it looks like. She has no way to... How do we rank that? How do we rank that last tree? This gives us spirit cost reduction on Omega Telepath powers too. And this is telepath stuff. So like these two are definitely for the mental build. Okay, so this is really the best we can do for right now. If we're gonna stick with the melee build. Um, I don't know if I had anything else in here. The only other thing that I would have done is I guess it's probably okay to leave this on because it gives us intelligence, which gives us crit, and it has a bunch of health. But there's probably should go with Sacred White Gorilla Necklace or something else. So I think we still need the ranks though. I don't know, we'll see. Do we still need the rank? Wait, how did that come down that far? Oh, we need to upgrade this.
I don't see you down here often, Emma.
Okay, there we go. That gives us max. So without that, we're still maxed. So this whole tree is easily maxed with the slot 5. I'm still curious about how we get these ranks up. Um, like this is only Diamond Crush is only 38. Like what gives us ranks to Diamond Crush? I don't even see where you can get it. So it is a melee ability though. So if we did have a hammer, we'd get 6 ranks to it, right? Or what was it? What did we say it was? 6 plus 3? We get 9 ranks to it. So budget build and you didn't use Nick Fury patch? Yeah. I never said it was a budget build. I was trying to match the last time I ran the Cosmic Trial with Emma before the quality of life. So we used the exact same gear on purpose. That's really the only thing. I actually had decent stuff. It wasn't like completely worthless stuff. 'Cause I put a Legion sheath on her, so let's see. I'm gonna reroll my megas though. We have 1 ranged ability, so we could proc on that, but or 2 ranged. I guess this counts as ranged. And we have a bunch of area, so I have 6179. So let me see what my attack speed is now when we're not in battle. Still 20%. Yeah. So I don't think we actually need to buff our we don't need to buff our attack speed for this. Where we're at right now, we don't. White Silk Gauntlets will give more to Diamond Crush, yeah. Yeah, we should probably go try to farm up the better uniques because this is definitely a mental unique for Emma. I don't think I have like the last time I played Emma was a little while ago, so um like if I had Emma stuff it would be in here and it doesn't look like I do because these are all locked. So and these are like this is Luke Cage and Doctor Strange and Mr. Fantastic because those are the last people we ran. Um so let's see if I add another. Is it still 375? I feel like I should add another one just because it's so cheap right now. Do you guys know when the last day of that is? So let's see, I'm gonna reset. and go back to my standard buff that I normally do for a physical hero. Let's see, arcane. I think
Bored swapping me barnacles here.
actually I should probably we have some mental, right? We have like this is a mental damage dealer, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna go with this one though, because it gives us both physical and mental. So that's really perfect for Emma. We could go with an Iron Fist. Yeah, this works too. Getting that mental physical combination here. And then I think this is just good for spirit cost reduction. And we do have both physical and mental power, so this should be fine for us. Where is the other one that I'm looking for? Was this 60 points? This is 20. This is what? Melee and range, so that should work for us. And then this is ranged, right? Yeah. This is really like a hybrid tree. Like this is for all the hybrids. Let's see, what else can we afford? Fintech. Put the rest into strength, I guess. I can't afford all of it. Alright. We have max ranks in here. This one we could potentially get pretty soon. I mean, this is already at 49, which is sweet. That's a pretty sweet power. I should see how far we can jump with it. I kind of hate that the cooldown is 8 seconds. It's like a really long cooldown for a jumping power. But it does do a pretty good amount of damage. I should try to do my dailies, I guess, while I'm doing this.
Pirate dead food for you, you landlubber.
Yeah, we're just like melting through enemies with this build. So, I mean, look at these stats. I've never had that, like,
Wanda, didn't you hear? Red is
crazy
sold
stats.
last year.
Alright, we didn't really get a very good unique from that, though.
Estimated you. Your defeat approaches. You are foolish to oppose us.
Oh god. It's gonna be like one of these days. I secretly wanted to go with this build just so we could do the kick. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure we need the Rebel Black. Because this is a buff to energy one. Which is fine, but I think we'd rather have the buff to fighting. Although the roll that I have on this one is, you know. Alright, here we got some heals now. So this will give us spin kick and kneel before me. But we have less other stuff. I feel like this is the one we want to use, but it's just not a very good. I didn't find a very good one. Because that'll put us. It puts us at 40. Yeah. I mean, it's already higher. So I'll upgrade it. Just when I upgrade it, it'll be even better. I need this guy to break out the... Where's the Skrull army, buddy? Break it out. Still waiting for the army. I mean, we got the Doom army here. So I kind of need to get the slot, the other slot one.
You cannot run.
Either that or switch the hammer, but probably unnecessary.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate dead?
So it's nice that our executability is on a really short cooldown though. So it keeps the battle moving.
Bring me another one.
You're not gonna get bored waiting on cooldowns. I got a cape.
Is that your big? I ain't scared of you. Humans, impossible. You'll never take me down. Take him. You'll never take me alive.
White suit jacket. All day long. Yeah, so this one's not as good a roll either. You know what? I have like so many doubles. Let's just let's do a little crafting, I guess.
That's Captain Pirate.
I have a ridiculous amount of uniques that I haven't spent on anything yet.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk.
I should be able to just craft it up. Hopefully.
Of course I have what you need.
Get lucky enough. Especially with like all these loot cages and stuff. I don't need all this. What am I gonna use? What am I gonna go with? Doctor Strange sashes. Alright, so requires 4 usable by your current hero. Alright, although these are credit chests. Maybe let's try and... What did I get? On the first try, we got the gauntlets. Hilarious. Not great ranks. I got the lowest you can get, but... just even with that already, we're already doing well here. 50, 47. Jesus. Huge improvement. So, I guess let's, we'll rank this up. This one's already at 69. We'll rank these 2 up. So, I mean, I'm not min-maxing. So, I'm already satisfied at this point. Okay, so now we're all 69s across the board. And bam, 50-50, 49 there, but this is what, the true queen, so that could get better. We just need one more rank, basically. We have a 0 roll, so that will easily be updated. So look at that, 50-50, 50, 50-50, 50-50. Everything's maxed. Super easy. Alright. I take it all back. Emma's uniques are fine. I had the wrong uniques. I was using the wrong uniques. Straight up. So I don't have any more space. Wait, these are Emma's. So I do have burst heal on here. I didn't even realize. I do have burst heal. I have a bifecta. I actually have a bifecta with melee power. So we're actually perfect. We're perfectly set up for the melee build here. Pretty much. Pretty much. So we could probably do better with the different. I don't know what I have. What I have, Doctor Doom. Could probably do a better one than that. For melee. Probably doesn't make sense because this doesn't get affected by power duration anyway. And I don't even think. I guess this does have a duration. The invisibility is unaffected. Knockdown duration. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Doctor Doom's really the best for her anymore. So let me see. Throw this in here. This is slot 3. And that's 5. Right. I gotta unbind it if I'm gonna do that. Actually, maybe we'll just trade it in right now. I have so many of these.
I suppose something in here might be what you need.
Give me a credit chest. The rest of her uniques. Yeah, let's just add another tab, I guess. The axe. Got the axe, maybe. So, there's probably someone else I could use a diamond band on. Sinister diamond. Speed, I should probably roll a new pet for her too. Cause I'm gonna use this pet on someone else, but I have to do that right now. Alright, so let me finish my dailies. We're so close to Midtown, we might as well just do it.
That's Captain.
And let's see, we're gonna do. We're just destroying. We do have to beat X-Men enemies, I guess, also. Sentinels, Purifiers, Mutants. Oh, we need mutants either way. Thanos purifies mutants and brood.
Stand with us or against us.
I wish the jumping ability didn't have a cooldown, but all in all, feels really good.
Hey, I took out another one.
They did Emma justice. About time, right? I was waiting for a really long time for an Emma update.
That didn't take long, did it?
We don't have to do this right now.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate dick?
There we go.
Was that really necessary?
Probably okay that it has a cooldown though, because I mean, if I'm using it for movement, then the cooldown sucks, but probably don't want to spam it anyway. Waste all my spirit that way. That's what happens when I play Gambit. I end up jumping too much and I lose DPS because it's not really the strongest power, it's just fun.
Well, looked worthless to me.
Who's in here? Nobody.
We have a breach.
Man, that kick is crazy. The kick was good before though. They didn't change much on that, I don't think.
What are you hassling us?
Having max ranks really makes it crazy.
Think of this as a learning experience.
I just backhand this beast of a man. Of a brute.
Time to collect my thoughts.
So it's gotta be elites.
All variables have been accounted for. System failure.
Her spirit regen is still not great. Like, you could still run out of spirit pretty easily if you spam the movement build power. That's probably what they intended, and at least they made the travel power free, so you're not like screwed. So, but you're still not a teleporting hero, so no teleport. Who was it? Was it you, VPR, that said the other day, why can't everybody just steal or use Cable's body slide tech? Like, if Deadpool can use it, can't everybody?
Bring me another one.
That would be hilarious. If one day the game just became so casual that everyone got a teleport. Whoops. That was gratuitous. Alright.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool.
Backhand a sentinel. So I was thinking about doing some challenge runs today, guys. Which could be a potential for you guys to troll real hard.
Capitalist warmonger.
But seriously, I would consider, I would take feedback for challenge runs purposes. I could just like randomly run through stuff I'm interested in, of course, but
That's Captain
I think
Pirate
some of you are curious, I'm sure. Think what else I have to do? I have to rescue citizens or something, right? Yeah, keep forgetting about that. I know some of you are curious for what certain heroes would do with minimal omegas or something like that, like if you're a brand new player.
You'll never take me alive.
So, which is where I started too, but you know,
Death to the lackeys of sheep.
I think the first person I got through trial was Silver Surfer, so that one I had probably like 400 something omegas, somewhere in that
The
range.
Supreme Hydra.
I don't even know if I had that many. I think the only thing I had selected was Spin Tech, pretty much. So I could do that. I could do like runs where we just have spin tech selected. You know, because it does seem a little ridiculous. You know, to need like a whole ton of Omegas to get through Cosmic Trial. And you probably don't with most heroes, I would say. So it's certainly easier to have more though, because then you don't have to worry about spirit costs probably. Like you can still tell Emma has like Emma could still be a spirit issue. Because their cooldowns are pretty low. You kind of have to control yourself and not spam.
I could make you cherish these memories.
So it's mostly fine though, you regen a little bit here. So, but I am using River this Hull right now, so. I don't know, I'd probably Power Dupe is probably the best. Because, you're probably going to be doing more than one type of damage anyway. Especially with the melee. We're doing both, we have to do mental and physical.
Mind your thoughts. No one likes a sore loser.
Alright, how many more? I need one more. There we go.
For me? How thoughtful. This should entertain you.
Malekith shall return.
Alright, yeah, Brood I can do. So we're almost there actually, should probably just finish it up real quick.
That can't have been worth much.
I ain't scared of you. More fodder for the cannon!
Did you really think you could win?
So all in all, I think pretty good improvements. Emma's certainly certainly usable. Like, I don't think you'd have any problems with the melee build or the physical build or the mental. You could even do a hybrid. Ooh, excuse me. You could probably mix them and be fine too. So, and both of these powers are good. Both unlock potential and inspire minion are good, which it's kind of a choose one or the other. Those are both good too. And then both of the execute abilities, this one and this one, are both good also. So there's really no, if you were like, nah, I gotta go mental, I gotta go ranged, Emma, I would be fine with it. So I think I prefer melee in general. Most of the builds I do end up leaning towards melee if I have the option anyway. So Emma melee is good, it's legit. So what's up, Minutes? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. And what's up, Matchstick? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, it is, I don't know what you'd consider it for me. It's like almost 1 in the morning for me, so I guess it's technically in the morning, but this is kind of my night. I think this guy counts as purifier.
Avast, you scurvy dogs!
Just wrecked. Everyone's just wrecked. Four more.
Man, I did not sign up for this.
Out there.
We are Legion. We serve none but the Master.
There we go. Now we have some cosmics to do. I guess we'll try the travel power. So this travel power actually is faster. It's 550. So it is a faster travel power. I'm not sure which one is actually faster, like spamming the knee or actually using the travel power. But it feels like it's closer than it is with a lot of the other heroes that have the motorcycles and stuff. Like the travel power actually is a decent speed. Plus it's free, and it's only a 1 rank, so there's really no disadvantage to using it now. Whereas before it was just kind of like, what are you gonna do with it? So I do like the fact that they're starting to incorporate real travel powers. Because I don't know how many people that we have tried the travel power on, where the travel power is just like not any faster than just regular walking, really. It's just like a stylized way. So you watched my first Cosmic Trial with Silver Surfer the other day? Nice. Amazeballs, yeah. Yeah, man. So that's what I'm trying to tell people, you don't have to have like the greatest endgame gear in the game. you know what the first thing I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put our jumping power on the travel power bar, because what we're gonna do now is test out if I can jump over these fences. So, close. We got through 3 of them. We'll try again. I feel like the running start might have actually hurt us.
Stand with us.
So yeah, Silver Surfer does do high damage though. He's not the hardest one to get through trial, I wouldn't think, but like Emma before the quality of update with that gear would have been impossible basically. So I don't think it's, you know, every hero, but you should be able to mostly farm and get through you know, with decent gear for most heroes.
You have won this battle.
So, but you certainly don't need like a main
And to think,
and like all boss artifacts or anything to pass Cosmic Trial.
just the accessory I was looking for.
So, I forget, I made it a point one day where I think I just like unequipped all of my artifacts and just like ran through all the endgame content with no artifacts on. Like I just left the uniques on basically. Because most heroes, if their uniques are good,
Annoying thing ever.
you'll be fine just with their, you know, make sure you're filling all your uniques up, you know? Of course right now I'm running with like maxed everything with Emma, but, you know, if this was, you know, my first run through, we would be running with 63 gear. Which is what I had when I did Surfer. Oh shit, I have to... Damn it. I have to beat Pyro, I forgot about that. So we're doing it again. That was dumb. Forgot about Pyro. I walked right by him thinking I only needed Magneto. Yeah. Yeah, you think it's tougher because of the insta-kill Sentinels? Because you can face tank Red Skull now. You know, Red Skull used to kind of make it tough. Because if you got sniper shot, you know, you're basically on your deathbed with a lot of heroes. But now you can face tank the sniper shot. I think in my Luke Cage video, you'll see, like, I get shot to the face with the sniper shot, and it barely even takes any health away, maybe like 2k or something. And then immediately right after that, I get Sentinel one-stopped for like 27k. And like I'm done. So, it's different. Most people will be taken aback originally because you're not used to dodging that Sentinel stomp really. Because it doesn't kill you instantly. You're really more watching out for the sniper shot and like the Red Skull's like Red Death abilities and stuff like that, where he like shoots out all that shit. That's the stuff you're usually worried about. But once you realize what's happening, I'm not sure it's harder, it's just, it's uneven though. The bosses should be the bosses should be the hardest, you know? They should be doing the most damage, I think, still. I need to open these boxes. So we gotta do Juggernaut. So, but yeah, it's silly right now. It's kind of messed up. They tried to tune and they kind of took a step back, I thought, but I think that means going forward they'll be able to more easily tune enemies. So it sounds on paper, it sounds better. The strategy behind it, it's just we're not really seeing the good results of it yet in game. But supposedly VPR posted that they're gonna have that updated for the next update coming up on Friday here. So it should be better soon. What's up, Bruce Wayne? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. Ghost Rider's pretty gnarly, yeah. I thought Ghost Rider was pretty good too. He does good damage. He has a lot of area attacks. Because fire is everywhere. Fire is everywhere. So, your buddy thinks the hardest was Magneto. I could see why. Magneto doesn't have a lot of execute abilities. Like, he doesn't have... I don't think he has one, basically. All of his abilities are kind of like area attacks or damage over times. And they don't seem to do enough damage. So he feels weak. He feels a little weak. Plus he's like super hard to dodge with because he's very slow. I actually thought he was the slowest hero in the game when I played him. I think it's actually, stats wise, it's still actually Colossus that's slower. But
Just the accessory I was
my
looking for.
Colossus with his gear on is actually faster than my Magneto, I believe. But yeah, Magneto's just... My biggest problem with Magneto is he's hard to... He's so clunky, and he doesn't have a great movement power. So trying to dodge stuff with him during Cosmic Trial is why it's more difficult with him. And he's not doing like great damage, so you can't really like make up for it by just like dancing around and throwing your abilities out. But Magneto does have that power where he just destroys everything in a huge area, so I don't know. He's probably still easier than like Squirrel Girl, I would think, or really squishy heroes. Like if you did like Psylocke. I did Psylocke Melee, so I thought she was kind of pretty difficult because she's really squishy, and I did Melee with Psylocke, so it was kind of rough. I think that was harder for me than Magneto. Magneto, I think I did first try because he had so much area damage. As long as you keep the consistent damage over time. Depends on what your build is, I think, with him. Because you could have a really weak build with Magneto. For sure. He could use the tuning too. So, but he's probably not as important as some of the other heroes, I'd say. Like Star-Lord, I think is the #1. I think he needs an update like the most. I think Star-Lord is probably one of the hardest first heroes to have in the game. Like if your first hero is Star-Lord, I mean, you're gonna have a painful run. You're gonna have spirit issues. You're gonna be squishy. Cosmic Trial is gonna be very difficult. You're not gonna do enough damage. It's gonna be like problematic from the beginning. So the Sentinels are already fixed, you think? Oh, on Test Center. Yeah. Yeah, they wrote in the forums earlier that I think VPR said earlier in chat also that they submitted that they were basically planning on fixing it in the next update here, which is on Friday, I think, unless they're doing it off schedule. So, what's up, Super Nose? Thanks so much for joining.
Avengers assemble.
Hope you're having a great night. Seventy to 90-year-old guys should be slow. Yeah. I mean, I get why Magneto's slow, but I just think for the purposes of playing him and having a good time, he's too slow, really, for me. He's just like, you know, he's so slow that it becomes boringly slow. So, it's Friday? Yeah. Fridays when the patch hits. Yeah, that's usually when they do the update. And so I assumed it was going to be Friday. So, it's nice that they're addressing that. Also, I haven't seen Lagtown really since the enemy tuning update. So it's almost safe to say, I mean, I haven't done like really extensive testing on it or anything like that, but it's almost safe to say that however they were calculating the enemy's damage before was slowing the, you know, the whole system down, basically, somehow. Because it seems to be running much more efficiently in Hightown than it was before. I don't know if that's directly related, but, you know, maybe they made another secret change in the background and didn't tell anybody about it. I don't know. But after the enemy tuning update, I haven't really had lagging issues in Hightown. So, of course, maybe I just jinxed it, but there's been a few times I've been in there and I haven't noticed there's been an issue. So they also moved the underground, like the cultist event. They also moved that to above ground, so I don't know if that had something to do with it too, because that was the laggiest one by far. So it might have been, that probably helped it somehow also. I don't know why it being underground would be an issue. Maybe because it's loading everything else above ground while you're playing that? I don't know, maybe. I had some issue with it though. So how am I liking Emma? I like the changes a lot. I actually didn't do the diamond form build at all before the changes. It was like a mental hybrid originally. So I went with an all mental build. We got through Cosmic Trial in one try with the same exact gear that I had tried 3 tries on before. And then I ran it with the melee diamond build, physical build, and I think that's my favorite way to play Emma right now. So this is a lot of fun, this build. Plus we have the jumping ability too, which is super awesome because we can do that. So we got some fun stuff with the Emma melee build. So I think if you were an Emma fan before, and you were disappointed because she didn't do enough damage or she had spirit issues, you'll definitely be, you should give it another try, because Emma is a lot better now. So I don't know if she's like crazy OP, you know, but you can make a very good Emma now, like especially with the diamond armor. Like she becomes a really good melee choice, I think. And I could make it even, you know, with better gear, I could probably be even better, you know. This is kind of a cheap gear Emma. Well, I do have an Iron Legion sheath, but that's probably not her best in slot anymore. If it ever was, really. I don't know. People were probably confused about what the best way to do Emma was before, because she just was so weak that people were making like really crazy hybrid builds to kind of mitigate the issue. So now you don't really have to do that anymore. You could focus all melee if you want, or you could focus all mental, or you could do a hybrid. We've tested most of the abilities, and they're all really good at this point. So if you want to go Inspire Minion, or if you want to go this Unlock Potential instead, those are both good. If you want to go Show Off, that's good. If you want to go the Spear is good too. You know, the animations are good. So I'm not sure if some of these were changed. Like the whip is really fun too. I like the whip a lot. And a Doom. Got a Hand of Doom drop. So I still think her movement ability sucks, but she does have a travel power that is free now.
Stay out of my head.
And it actually is fast. So it's like a 550 travel speed. It's not like one of those like Oh, well, we're gonna make the travel speed slower than every other ability, so it's not really worth using it. Plus, it's free, so it's actually worth using. So, it doesn't use spirit. So, um, I did run the range Thor build as well. How do you mitigate the spirit drain? Um, well, if you're doing range Thor, you could do Hand of Nimrod. You could go River of the Soul. You could use the Magneto Medallion because I think he has some physical power. Um, so that actually works fine. It won't be his best in slot, but you could use it. Uh, I think there's some Omegas you could use. So there's a bunch of options. I think I was good with just his normal uniques and the River of the Soul, I think is what I ran. I can actually look at it right now if you want to see what I did. I also have a video. I think I ran Thor in my marathon where I did like the 8 Cosmic Trials in one night. So I think it was called like How Many Can We Do or something like that. If you look back at that VOD. So, well, actually, Thor is a highlight. He's probably in the highlights as a. So this wasn't the original gear that I had on him, but I do have. Well, actually, I put Fire Barrage on. Okay. So maybe I didn't have spirit issues with him. He has a spirit cost reduction on his slot 4. So I would focus on trying to get a good slot 4 maybe if you're having issues. Like I have a 19% roll on this one, so you could potentially get minus 20 just from his slot 4. So I would look for that. He also has spirit recovery on his slot 3. He has I think there's probably some other stuff too. Plus you can get Omegas to boost his energy. And every single time you boost his energy, you'll get -2 energy powers cost reduction. So I would focus on boosting his energy, maybe using a River of the Soul, trying to get his slot 4. It looks like that should probably be enough. It also depends on like what your play style is and how much you spam. Because you could, I've definitely, like, even with this Emma build that I'm running right now, I can still spam myself out of spirit at times. And I'm using, let's see, I think I'm using Storm and War Machine and Rogue right now, and Loki. So I'm like all out on the spirit costs reduction. Oh, by the way, you could use all of those things for Thor as well. Like you could turn on Loki, Rogue, and that would help you as well. Especially with him, because he has so much area power, you'll be hitting a lot of people at once, so that's all spirit coming back to you. So, you think most games patch on Tuesday? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think every game has their own schedule, right? So, yeah, Thor also has a power, right? He has his Son of Odin, right? Gives you back spirit, or he gives you spirit regen or something. So you can use that too. Mandarin. Yeah, regen core helps. The burst heal spirit regen. He wasn't. I definitely don't have a T-shirt on Thor, so it's definitely possible without it. How many people do I need to do here? I need to do turrets, henchmen, turrets and mechs. Is it?
QoL! For the glory of Hydra. I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
So you've been close to being constant using
QoL could be that dumb.
SOO? I don't know what SOO is. Son of Odin? Son of Odin. Yeah, Emma's good to get through trial now. You shouldn't have any issue after the update. Her damage is much higher, and her spirit is less of an issue. Or maybe not even an issue. Depending on what build you do, I guess. And how much you spam. So, I think the slot 4 for Thor is like key to his damage, to his spirit cost. That slot 4 is really gonna be it. Easiest person through trial is Spider-Man? Yeah. Spider-Man's really good. I had a ton of fun with Spider-Man too. Spider-Man, at the time I played Spider-Man, I said he was the best melee hero in the game. So that kind of gives you an idea. Plus his dodge and damage kind of go together, so like he gets more damage based on his dodge, just like Emma gets more damage based on her defense, so like that's a really good mechanic to have. So Spider-Man's super good. So plus he's faster than most heroes as well. So you can really move with him even though he doesn't have a teleport.
What a waste of my time.
Eternity Splinter. Emma does ridiculous damage. So, yeah. You're using the Skrull military uniform? Yeah. That might not be bad eventually, but if you're having spirit issues, you know, maybe revert to something that has spirit reduction and then go back to that later on. Also, Thor uses, Thor would probably use a power dupe too. I don't know if you have a power dupe on him. That'll help you with spirit issues as well. Especially if you do more than one type of damage. So congrats on Hand of Doom. Yeah. Yeah, Hand of Dooms are okay. I still think it's kind of a troll item, but I mean, I don't really even, I don't need it, but I could use it. No one thinks it's worth anything anymore.
This supervillain idea.
But it does give you some stuff. What is it? It gives you like damage and brutal and critical. So it's not bad. It's definitely like a slot for any hero, basically. But probably not best in slot. So for a boss artifacts, there's a lot of other better ones, but yeah. I could probably put it on here and it would be fine. I don't need the rank anymore, maybe? Probably don't need the rank anymore. Let's see if I do. Yeah, we're at 50s everywhere.
Stay on my good side, Ilyana, or you'll wish.
So actually, what's our criticals here? Oh my god, our criticals are at 46%? Am I getting buffed? What the heck? Are we serious with this? I don't have like crazy. Okay, 43%. 43, 43, 43. Mental is 43. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. That bumps us up to 45. Jesus. Yeah, we're doing well with Emma.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
So the guide you read said scroll military uniform is DPS increase? Yeah. Well, the scroll military uniform is a really good slot for a lot of heroes, so there's other ways to. You don't have to listen to everything on those things. It's gonna be like Thor's range build is pretty OP already. Like I don't think you could go back to his normal uniques and you'll be fine. You're not gonna lose out that much. And if you don't want to do that, then you could River the Soul or maybe Power Dupe if you want to spend that much. You know, you could go with changing up your synergies. There's more minor things you can try out that might help. If you like really like your scroll military uniform. There's probably other heroes that you could like really use that military uniform a lot better though, I would think, than Thor.
Man, I did not sign up for this. My leg! You cannot run. I've been looking forward to this.
I was wrong. You all could be that dumb.
Thor got the hood got wiped out by that. Jesus,
Pirate's life for old
that was ridiculous damage. I need like what, one more person
for you.
or two more? Can't believe I'm that close. There.
Just the accessory I was looking for.
I gotta figure out what's my other one. It's Red Skull today.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men. We'll sail round the Horn and return with spices and silk, the likes of which you have never seen.
Friday through trial took you 2 tries? Yeah, well, I mean, that's fine.
Green is not
I don't think,
exactly a piratical
I mean, just because one other person did awesome with them or something, or everyone else did, doesn't mean that you need to also. It depends. I mean, I don't know what your build was, or your gear, or your playstyle. There's a lot of factors. Maybe you got one stomped by a sentinel. So, I mean, I could have gotten through one try with basically all of the people that I've done this past week. But the sentinel thing kind of threw me. I didn't do my legendary yet. I could have done that while I was there. It's just Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom Terminal. I guess I'll do it one more time so I can get my cube shard.
More fodder for the cannon!
That's ridiculous. Emma's damage is so crazy now.
Another victory. How ordinary.
What scurvy dog be calling for pirate Deadpool?
So I forget who was there was somebody that people kept telling me was gonna be so hard, and I think I got like easily through Cosmic Trial with. Can't remember right now, but so I didn't think Spidey was one of the harder ones though, but maybe you know, did one try on Star-Lord or something. I don't know. So it is really the only content in the game where you kind of have to just like not mess up at all, really. Like even in Hightown and stuff, if you die, you know, whatever, you died.
Oh, someone desperately needs a manicure.
Like there's not really a penalty for dying anywhere else in the game. You know, even during raids, if you die, you're fine. You have to die like as a team. Like I don't know how many times. It's a lot of times though. It's like 30 or something.
would not waste his time on you.
You can make that jump.
Today belongs.
It was something stupid you weren't paying attention. You got sniped. Yeah.
Strut all you like, Victor.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
I must say, Victor, you do not live up to your reputation.
The roundhouse kick for sure.
Doom shall return.
Your rage is like thunder, but I am the tempest.
Demolishing. That was a green terminal though. I just did it so I can get the cube shared because I forgot to do it. But we'll do a one shot now, so we'll see a little bit harder content. But that was that was just, you know, exercising the muscles at that point. But yes, Emma's damage is ridiculous now. It's crazy. Especially with the diamond build, I think. It was crazy. I had much higher ranks with when I originally ran the mental build, but I thought that I was doing more damage with the diamond build. even with lower ranks, so. And I had the wrong gear. I had all the wrong artifacts. I mean, not artifacts, uniques. I had all the wrong uniques for a diamond build. Probably because that's not how I originally had Emma, like, set. Like a backhand. So, but this is usually what happens when they make an update, you know? This is not as... I don't know if it's still... I don't know if she's as crazy as Electra, though.
What a waste of my
I
time.
feel like when they do new heroes, they, like, have to make them really good on purpose, because otherwise no one's gonna want to buy. You know, and then they can always nerf it later, secretly, when no one's looking. And everybody's paying attention to the Civil War event, they can be like, well, now Electra doesn't one-shot everything. So, but yeah, even on this one-shot, like, we're still, like, destroying everything pretty easily.
We serve none but the master.
Emma seems a lot better now, a lot more put together.
Fire at will.
So, say I need like 5 more vehicles too. We'll find those somewhere.
That can't have been worth much.
You were like, you must suck. That's hilarious, dude. Nah. I have... You can't... I mean, I don't know how much gear you have and everything like that, but I mean, like, I have all 69, so... You know, I'm gonna have... I have max ranks right now. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Everything's 50. So... You know... When you have everything at 50, this is what every hero should be. It should be, like, pretty OP at 50 rank everything. So, I mean, just look at your ranks. I mean, if your ranks are at 40, then, you know, you're not going to be doing as much damage by far. I mean, this does like over 2 million. And it's an area ability. That means I can activate it and like wipe the room basically. So, but yeah. I try to measure like heroes by their uniques and their ranks together. So if I can get their ranks pretty high with just their uniques, and I can do pretty good damage when we are there, you know, then I usually say, hey, the hero's legit enough to play endgame content with.
Intruder alert.
You know, if you prefer it. I mean, there'll be other factors that make the hero enjoyable or not as well. like whether or not they have a good movement power or if, you know, they have spirit issues.
Death to the enemies of Hydra!
So this is Madam Hydra wiped. Wiped out.
Just the accessory I was looking for.
Destroyed. So, I mean, Emma might be a legit farming hero at this point. You got the travel power, so you can move around like Hightown pretty quickly. So, I mean, she probably has better area than, like, Elektra. I think Elektra's more of a single target. Or at least more powerful as a single target. What's up with my thing here? Why is this not opening? Did I, like, forget to do something? Or did we beat it so fast that it's just not open yet? Extraction. What did I fail?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Somebody please explain what just happened there.
We have a breach. Hail immortal Hydra.
It's a bug? Ah. That's annoying. Is that gonna keep happening? Hopefully this doesn't keep happening. We used to have the bug where these guys would never show up. And you could never complete the mission. But I haven't seen that bug in a long, long time. I think the last time I got that to happen was when I was playing Venom. Like the first time I played Venom.
This was but a glimpse of the true strength of Hydra. We obey the Supreme Hydra. Initiate battle plan Bravo.
Wait, I can't go around this way? For real? You did it earlier with no problem? Okay. Maybe I'm too fast. I beat it too fast.
Death to the enemies of Hydra! Hail immortal Hydra!
I thought the goal was to beat it fast. Girl's best friend.
Was that really necessary?
I got some achievement. That's probably like kill a certain number of enemies or something. With a certain power. And now it's open. Now it opened. Alright, so pick this up. Don't need this, or this. Or this. Or that. So, the achievement is... Show the world that diamonds really are your best friend by defeating 1980 enemies using melee powers. Nice, alright. You know it, I'm gonna get the melee achievements. Diamonds to the face. Just trying to think of what was different. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, speed is... The speed in which I can do content is a big factor for me. With whether or not I enjoy playing heroes or not. Or whether or not I will use them long lasting, I guess is probably better to say. Because I do enjoy, like, I still enjoyed playing Star-Lord, for example, but like his damage is just terrible, so that's not really going to be a long-term solution until he's has his quality update.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you landlubber.
So, but this part with Elektra is just like super ridiculous because we just one-shot the Hulkbuster. So Emma is pretty close though. It's like one rotation. So I think if you're okay with playing a hero that doesn't have teleport, then Emma is fine. It helps that she has a travel power. That's free. I don't know how many spirit costing motorcycle powers there are in the game, but it seems ridiculous. Oh my god, we killed him too fast. Oh my god. Oh god, all I did was use the signature. I didn't kill it, the Hulkbusters didn't come out. I haven't had that problem in a really long time. I didn't think I was gonna kill him in one signature, Jesus. He had like 75% health. Wiped Neil before me. Alright, so we gotta run it again now. Because I didn't kill enough Hulkbusters. I gotta kill 2 more Hulkbusters. Oh my god. I didn't think we were gonna kill him that fast. Jesus.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men.
Wiped him. I think I did it. The last time I did it, I think it was like with Silver Surfer. Where I like wiped. For the Hulkbusters activated. Usually I get Red Skull like halfway down and then the Hulkbusters come out. You know what I should do? Oh my god, I should turn on Doctor Doom. He has the extra signature power damage. That would be ridiculous. That's what I should do. Should definitely do that.
Captain Pirate.
Because Emma's signature is like really ridiculous amount of damage. And it's 30-second cooldown. That's pretty fast. I mean, that's probably average. Like the standard. It's not a minute. Slap you in the face.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men.
Death to the enemies of Hydra.
Is Thor your best hero? Your number one, numero uno? Thor does pretty good damage, so he's probably a good damage dealer overall. Like either of his builds, I think. If you want to go ranged or melee. Because I originally had Thor as melee, I think, but then I ran the Cosmic Trial with his ranged build, just to check it out. So, if you've ever played Diablo, Thor's ranged build is pretty much like a, you know, lightning caster. Alright. Thor or Spidey? Yeah, Spidey's good.
Death to the lackeys of Shield. Hail immortal Hydra.
It's Kitty or Doom for you? Okay. Yeah, Kitty Pryde is great too. I like Kitty Pryde a lot. So, and Doom, yeah, Doom. Doom is just ridiculous. Are you doing, is it Summoner Doom? It's okay, I'll still respect you if you run Summoner Doom.
Assault team deployed.
I did Summoner Doom also. It's kind of hard not to. It's so easy. So, but I'm kind of curious to run some of Doom's other trees. Just because, you know, I like the challenges. I'm sure he's still good. Probably take a little bit more effort to make it good.
For me? How thoughtful.
There we go. Now I got enough Hulkbusters. I guess we'll still kill Red Skull just for the sake of it. Couldn't really get into Summoner Doom, yeah. Yeah, it's not the playstyle for everyone. You like summoners in general? Okay. Yeah, I still don't have Iceman yet. So he's Iceman, you think is better as a summoner than anything else?
World, after burning the old one to cinders.
Do we wipe Red Skull again since we don't really need to wait around? See if we can do it again. No, that time it didn't do as much damage. I must have hit like a crazy brute or something. You know?
We leave no survivors.
I can't even get in there. My scroll guys summon so many people. Look at this army I created. Kneel before me.
No, I will have my revenge, for the Red Skull shall always return.
That's the closest we're gonna get to Zod in Marvel. Yeah, it's just three guys you're controlling, yeah. So Doom, I thought, was one of the easier summoners to control, though, because he has the ability where you can point all of your summoners to someone. So that's what makes Doom so good, because you can direct your entire army of summons to one person, and you basically just wipe bosses like that.
And no one can
Without even having to go next to a boss. It's like a ranged ability. So that's what makes it super good. Because there's so many other summoners where you're summoning something and then they just kind of wander everywhere and you're just like, wow, what are you doing? You can't really focus all the attack. Plus Doom also summons so many people too. Like, I think he has more actual army.
Didn't you hear? Red is so last year.
So, I don't know. Doom is Doom. But Doom is he's kind of broken in the game. Alright, so that's everything on Emma. We did all the dailies and all that. Let's go to Hightown for a second. Yeah, Rogue could be a summoner too.
I guess it'd be a pirate's life for old pirate Deadpool.
Does Nick Fury give a power to Rogue? I haven't tried that. It's a summoner power. That's why I feel like Nick Fury needs to have a summoner tree when he gets put in the game. Because, you know, he obviously commands the field agents. But, I don't know, some people think that it's not happening. I mean, maybe he'll just have one summoner ability, I guess. Like Emma kind of does, but... I just don't know what else they're gonna do. I mean, he's obviously gonna have a whole tree of guns. And like, you know, that type of stuff. And then he's gonna have a whole tree of summoners, is what I thought. Like summoning shield agents. And then his other tree is probably just gonna be like his cunning, you know, like his leadership. I would just call it leadership or something. You know, or the summoner tree could probably be called leadership. Something like that. So he could have like a, I guess maybe a combat training or something tree. Although I'm not sure what melee abilities he would really have, but I guess he could. The summoner thing buff, but also an active direct to all your summons. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually ever tried summoner rogue. I feel like rogue you could make anything. Like, rogue could be an all-mental melee. I mean, you could probably do melee, ranged, mental, physical, everything with rogue. You could do anything, or you could do all of them. I think the best builds have like one of each power, so you can proc like every advantage. I think I did a melee ranged, a melee rogue build when I tried it. God, these Doombots are just so much in my way. I just want to get in there and punch. Let me punch Nick Fury. Scroll Fury, let me punch him. Ridiculous Doombots. God, double zero roll? Wow. Pathetic. Yeah, what's up, Jesse J? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. Emma can just run through cars, guys. Just crushes cars. Crushes them. Can't believe this does damage when I run through stuff. Or maybe it doesn't do damage, maybe it's just like... Yeah, it just destroys things, apparently, so you can run through stuff. Because what's a travel power if you have to keep waiting around? Or keep jumping through things that you can't go through? We should go for Kirigi first, I think. So, I don't know, I think Emma does really great damage. The movement power is probably what's gonna kill it for me, though. Like, I probably won't go long-term Emma, just based on movement. Double unique. And an insignia. Ooh, brutal. Brutal health. That's useful. Alright, now I need to run back down to Kingpin. Don't kill him before I get there. I'll take the sewers.
What scurvy dog we call it?
What? That killed me? There we go, this one has more ranks on it. Although I don't really need more ranks, but
I've
we'll
always
take
had a
it.
thing for royalty, Victor. Want to show me your castle?
So, what challenge run should I do, guys? What challenge run should I do? I have like 52 heroes. I need some. Need some. You guys need to point me in a certain direction. Would be helpful. So, I haven't tried out melee Deadpool yet. I could do that.
That's Captain Pirate Deadpool to you, you lad.
You guys could make a build for me, and I could try that.
You cannot run. What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
So, I think we gotta determine hero first, and then what the actual challenge is. Like, Omega handicap or gear handicap. I mean, I've kind of already gear handicapped myself, because I don't really ever run with like really good gear. So my Deadpool actually does have good stuff though. Ooh. That was a lot of damage. What about Magneto? Hilarious. What's up, Jay San? Thanks so much for joining in too. Yeah. Yeah, we could do Magneto. I've done Magneto. I've done everybody before, all the 52 that I have or whatever, so we'd have to come up with like a challenge for Magneto. Magneto might be a tough one to start with. I'm not guaranteeing any good results on that. So, no gear cosmic trial? I don't know if that would work though. You can't have no gear. We could do, I could go to the vendor and buy all, like, whatever he has and run it like that. Like with just greens or whatever he has. Greens, epics. Right? We could try that. I don't know if Magneto's the person to try that with, but that'll be the death of me. Because the problem is the ranks will be really low. You know? Ranks are the most important thing. So, plus no one, you know, I mean, that's not gonna, that'll be just kind of fun and interesting to do, I think, but, wouldn't necessarily help, like, anybody. There's helpful challenge runs, and then there's just silly stuff. I think if you're a new player and I run without Omegas or something like that, that could help you, you know? But if we're just running like silly stuff, then that's still fun. I don't guarantee any good results, of course, but you guys can make bets though. So, I think we'll have to create a cap too, right? Because if you guys create a challenge and it becomes very impossible, you know, we can't just keep trying forever, right? You know, there's got to be like a stopping point of some sort. Is that better? Diamond mine. Damage reduction. I don't know if this one's actually better. How's the energy on it? Could be better. That was really high, brutal rating. I should make I should make a randomizer. I mean, we can roll the hero randomly, obviously. But like the challenge needs to be rolled also. We gotta come up with some fun stuff. So we got, well, no gear I guess is a suggestion. That might be impossible though. I don't know what you would do for spirit reduction and stuff like that. Most people have spirit reduction on their, Finally we got some good rolls here. Sounds evil. I mean, I could try it one time and fail miserably, you know, that's you know. I'm not saying we're like beating it. I could beat it. Maybe. I don't know. Not with Magneto, probably not. What's up, Varvars? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. So is Iron Man or Captain America's gameplay better? Which is better? I don't know, that's up to you, man. I like melee a lot in this game, so you know, plus before they even came up with this crazy thing and we were just talking about Civil War as a movie and Marvel characters in general, I've always kind of been on Captain America's side. I've always thought that the Captain America series of movies has been the best series overall too, for the Avengers movies. So, I don't know, I like Captain America probably. I may be biased though. But if you don't like playing melee, then it's gonna suck, you know? If you like playing ranged more, then, you know, maybe go with Iron Man. So that's up to you. They're both kind of mediocre. Like they both, I mean, they both could use probably some tweaks, but they're both like, you know, pretty good already. I mean, I think personally that War Machine is better than Iron Man in the game, but that's not really like comparing it to Captain America. That's just something else, you know. You know, Captain America's a deflect hero, so he could be swishy at times. Iron Man is a ranged hero, so he is kind of squishy because of that. So, but Iron Man's powers, like if you like, you know, throwing out the beams and being ranged and flying and all that kind of stuff, then you might want to go with Iron Man. But if you like throwing a shield and jumping on people and, you know, getting up close and smacking them in the face, then probably want to go Captain America, you know?
Emma Frost was once a true villain, but we all deserve redemption.
Instead of Magneto, how about Doctor Doom? Yeah, we could try it. Doctor Doom probably won't have spirit issues. That would be probably a good test, just to see if it's even feasible. I still think you need some gear, though. Because you'll be at like 10k health or something. without your uniques. Like, uniques are worth like 10k health a lot of times. So, I mean, Magneto is just so slow. I'd probably get one shot. But now might be a good time to do it, though, because you can only really get one shot by the Sentinels. Like, Red Skull barely does any damage anymore. Hulkbusters, though. Hulkbusters could still troll me. Have to try it out. We could have a progression. Maybe try something. Tweak it a little bit. Let's see, what is this one I need? Unlock potential? That's not the one I'm using. I still have max ranks on everything. I gotta re-upgrade my stuff. Where am I going? So yeah, we could do both of them. I mean, I usually stream for like a couple more hours. Yeah, no gear, we wouldn't get the damage. Yeah.
Wanda, didn't you hear? Red is so last year.
I mean, no gear, we would have a lot of problems. We'd have spirit, health, damage reduction problems. Like we would get one shot by everything basically. I'll do it just to show you, but one of my rules of Cosmic Trial is just to fill all of your slots with something. Doesn't have to be the greatest things, it just has to be equipped. So let's brainstorm it. Melee Iron Man challenge? Oh, you mean run Iron Man as a melee? Okay. I have to come up with a build though. Yeah, we could do that. Range cap, yeah. In the spirit of Civil War, that would be fun. When Cosmic Trials, in Test Center before damage reduction, various peeps ran the trial naked. No Omegas just to prove that it was doable, but not sure if it's doable now with all the changes. Yeah. You'll probably die on the way to the cosmic portal. That is, oh my god, trolling so hard. Alright. That'll be my goal then. Can we make it to the portal? That's hilarious, dude. Wow. I gotta like set something up so you guys can like make bets and stuff. Like I have Mercuria running. Um but I'm not sure if you guys can like do anything with the coins. I think there's something like that where it sets it up. I probably have to rename them too to something else more Marvel hero-ish, like Splinters or something. Or something else creative, I guess. I don't know. We can call them we can call it Hand of Dooms or something. The most abundant currency in the Marvel universe. Hands of Dooms. Okay, so what did we say we're gonna do? We're gonna summon so we said range cap, Magneto. There's a few options. Maybe we'll try Doctor Doom first, I guess. Let me just see if I can run Yearless. I don't know if that's possible. Like just as an example, if I took all this off Emma, you know, look at my health. We'd go down to less than 15k. So I'd probably have to run like all health artifacts and then I don't know, buy something cheap for damage, I guess. So, but Doctor Doom is probably the most OP, so if we had to try it with somebody. Although I could still get one shot, probably. I was gonna upgrade this stuff is what I was trying to do. Like 3 of them.
Sometimes I feel like you folks take me for granted.
I'm kind of curious, but you guys went like way over the edge. I was like, my challenges were like the ones I was thinking about. Just myself was kind of like, you know, no Omegas or just Spin Tech or something like that, because that's like a legit. Like by the time you do your first Cosmic Trial, that'll probably be what you have. Or you know, like no artifacts could be a thing. And you know, or you guys could make a build, you know, where you just say, you tell me which powers you want me to select. You know, which generally what you do is you pick 8 powers, you max them, and then you disperse like a few other things. So that would be the rule for that one. So let me just see, did I make it to max again? Yeah, there we go. Now I got max on True Queen also. So 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. This is the only one that's not max, Force QoL. I feel like they renamed these. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Okay.
Doom shall assist you because Doom
So Doctor Doom, I actually have like pretty good gear on Doctor Doom. I have the God Killer still on him. Beastmaster. We got pretty cheap stuff for the most part. Nothing's crazy. I got Intelligence Pet. Not fully rolled. Crit damage here. And vulnerable health on hit. So if I took all his uniques off, my health goes down to 14k. This is the problem. Is the health, I think. Also maybe damage. And damage reduction. Like the damage reduction is not good. We'd have to do like, I think we'd have to go to a gear vendor and at least buy like some cheapo stuff. Like whatever's in here. Gauntlets.
Hey, you're just a Beta Ray Bill knockoff.
Take down the challenge quest a couple of notches. Here, I'll do this. Here, I'll buy whichever one. Let me see. 714, I think is the best one in here. Let's do this. Let's just buy some random gear. If we can find it all. Boots. Cloak. I need a slot 2 and a slot 5. So here's the 2. Okay. So here, all green items. So we're at 32. So this is at 2,000 damage and 32 here. Only 15k health, right? So without this stuff, we're looking at, we're at like 34, 3,000. So lose a lot. So, but here I'll try to do it. I'll try to do it right now with this with nothing. I just want to see. Let me just make sure I can even kill anybody. Like just in general. I haven't played Doom in a while. Like what is those things? I got this. Oh right, and then this is my aiming power. And then we can summon. Alright, teleport. Okay. If we can do it with Doom, then we'll unlock the potential to do it with other people. So. Maybe no Omega, no Synergy? Okay. Keep the gear. Well, I can teleport. I know I can make it to the portal. I was trying to see what happens if I, like, try to fight a boss here or something. See, the reason why Doom is okay, because the Summoner build doesn't really use Spirit, so I think a lot of other people would have Mage or Spirit issues without their uniques. Yeah. We're gonna have damage issues, I think, too, but... Cause this is like regular, or this is regular Midtown right now. It's taking me this long.
Yet another trinket to throw upon the pile.
We should do like just slot 1 or something. Would be more reasonable. Just cause you guys love the entertainment, I'll try it. But we'll probably have to immediately think of something that's actually passable. So, cause this would be one where everyone would just bet that I would fail, cause that's probably what would happen. But, yeah, I don't know. You're thinking 2 slots? Yeah, maybe that would work. Which slots would it be though? 1 and 5 are the most valuable. So, what? Error loading character? What the F? I just got booted out. They like really did not want me to run. Oh no, I'm in. Oh god. They just put me right back in the place. That was tainted. That sucks. Oh god, I almost died from these guys. You guys can see this, right? They booted me out. And then as soon as I log in, I get sent right back into it. It's ridiculous. Like with no warning or anything. To not get one shot. Oh god, the Hulkbusters. Now we're dead. No! I think we have to focus on Madam Hydra wherever she is. Oh, we didn't kill enough enemies yet either, actually. We gotta kill all of these enemies. We got the first ad out already? What is going on? I'm like so far behind. Oh god. She's gonna regen health. We're not gonna be able to do it because she's gonna regen health. I'm surprised I didn't die. So I'm not really playing that great right now either. Good warm-up run. There's only 20-something seconds left. Damage is our issue. Hopefully, maybe there's some damage over time that will kill those guys. Oh, another ad came out. Okay, not possible. Maybe if I had max omegas or something? I don't know. Actually, we just died. It's a warning, go no further. Here, let me fix my stuff here. That was pretty hilarious, but okay, we could do incremental. Gaz doesn't even want you to attempt this? Yeah, no, I think Gaz says like 2,000 omegas or something. Maybe a valuable one and a non-valuable one, yeah. Alright, here, let's do this. Let's do... Wait a minute. What happened to... Where's all the greens I bought? What the hell? They saved like some stuff and not other stuff? What the heck? And I lost my refresh. Now we're not gonna be able to do as many people. How did I lose my gear? Oh man. Gaz is gonna hear about that. I lost items. Like, where would it even go anyway? Like, I didn't put it... Yeah, it's not in my stash. It's not in here anywhere. That's BS. Alright, whatever. Alright, so let's just buy... the second best thing in here, I guess. Whatever. I'm not even gonna be able to do this. I only have one refresh. I didn't get a slot 3, did I? Ugh. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We had all greens. Alright, here, I'll use I'll use one unique.
Watch out! Cast stones!
So our damage is effectively doubled already. But unfortunately the damage reduction is not great. But still at like 15k health though. Still no health. Because none of these have health on them, I don't think. Why aren't they spawning? Alright. The Hulkbusters are the scariest. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go right after Madam Hydra.
I bestow you the gift of Doom's mercy.
This is ridiculous. It's crazy.
The world must not lose a magnificent brain like mine.
I keep getting blocked by stuff. Crap. Man. I knew it was happening. I don't think we would have. I don't think we even got it. We would have even gotten that though. It's not enough damage, really. Does this even help our damage that much? Not even really. What are my ranks at? See, this is really the problem. You can't go in there with 25 on the rank. It's like so low. We could try, let me try to get the ranks to like 30 maybe. 27. Alright, that pretty much puts everything at 30. If I run it like this, with 3, this is 3 uniques. If I took this off. I have to, this is, I don't have anything to put there though, so I kind of have to use that one. We'll make like very incremental progress here and see.
You seek the assistance of
I didn't think that one was actually gonna happen. I tried to focus the energy, but there's too many enemies. So I should probably have my, I need to put my crowd control on probably. I have like too much faith in the dodge.
doubt Doom's prowess? This world belongs to Doom! Doom is master of the world!
Glad that you're free.
You shall fall before a mortal height.
Behold the power of Hydra.
Tremble at my name! Even when near to death,
Ah, really?
endures.
I don't know about that one. I was feeling okay, maybe. Feeling maybe like one more try.
Make room for Doom.
What? An aim? We got an aimbot come out of the box on us? That's just unfair.
You serve none but the master.
All will face the righteous punishment of
We haven't even made it past the Hulkbusters, really.
Behold our new world order. We have a breach. Hydra reigns supreme.
Doom could choose salvation, but instead chooses destruction.
I should probably change my team up.
You shall fall before a mortal height.
What is my Dr. Doom even doing over there?
This world belongs.
Oh man, why did I teleport right next to him? Ah, why did you move? "46 seconds." One in 19 seconds. 16, 15. Alright, we got through the first part. Somehow.
I bestow you the gift of Doom's mercy. Not until Doom finds a moment worthy of such glory. Cower before my noble purpose. Swine, your crimson.
Okay, we got Red Skull out, but we still gotta kill, like, 5 more guys. So we can't go too crazy yet. Almost there though, 3 more guys.
The world must not lose a magnificent frame like mine.
Alright, here comes the one-shot sentinel. I'm pretty sure the white beam will kill me instantly, so... Stomp will definitely kill me instantly, we know that. Alright, finally I got my summons back. Jesus. No, no, move. Okay, ultimate time. I'm holding shift. Turn.
Perhaps we are natural allies.
No! Why the stomp? Why the stomp? Come on, get him down. What? What killed me? How did I die? Oh my god, we're so close. I was feeling it. Oh, that should have happened. What killed me? It wasn't a stomp.
You seek the assistance.
Oh my god. We were so there. No one shot me. I have no idea what just killed me right there. That was really crazy. I don't even know, man. I don't even know what just happened right then. Man. That was the one right there. That was the one. That was the one. I don't know if I should try it again at all. Pretty close though. I don't know if we want to do this the whole time. We could do it. You thought it was lag? Yeah, maybe. Here, let me we should go with Deadpool as their team up. I am not in combat. Alright, for some reason, over by this fence, I'm not in combat, but here I am, so whatever. Alright, this is my last try. I'm like so addicted. My last try. With this challenge at least, I guess. We could do something else. I think it's safe to say though that most heroes won't really be able to make it through the trial without like any gear, you know, just because their damage won't be high enough. I mean, I don't really have great artifacts either. I guess potentially I could try to run best in slot artifacts with no gear or something like that, but I'm not like, I don't have that type of gear. I can't believe I died. I don't even know how I died there. That was so ridiculous. I was in the clear. There's no red circles or anything around me.
Make room for Doom's new world order.
You shall fall before a mortal Hydra.
Hail, immortal Hydra.
These Hawkbusters are relentless. What's over my summons? We almost just died right then. See, I don't even know if it was lag. I mean, I don't have any latency right now, but I guess I'll have to go back and look at the VOD. Why do I have one guy just like way over here? I'm telling you to come over here with my power. He's not listening. You know what happens when you don't listen to Dr. Doom? It is over for you. There we go. Surround her in the corner. Keep her in the corner. Because we can't run anywhere. Oh no. Really? How did I do this last time? I don't have my ultimate this time. There's only 20 seconds? Come on. Give me my summons. Come on, please. That's so lame. Oh my god, that counted? Jesus. That was... I think we had less than a second on the clock on that one. The summons just don't stay out as long as like when you're full ranked, you know? There's a lot of downtime.
time, your crimson craven will surrender under the mighty fist of doom.
This was but a glimpse of the true strength of Hydra.
Doom would not waste such effort on nothing.
What? What just happened?
You will soon serve Hydra.
Alright. Alright. I don't know what just happened, guys. I just got booted out of there, though. My latency is fine. I'm finding some weird stuff happening today.
I suppose something in here might
I
be
need to
what
clear
you
out some
need.
space. Got too much stuff in there. Oh man. I feel like I could do it though with Doom with like rank 30. We were like right there. Right there. So I don't know, it'd probably help if I didn't have like weird random lagging and I don't know what the heck that was. It's like random stuff. Random stuff happening. Uh I don't even have this stuff ranked up. This is a level 57. These guys are ranked up. So this is like 5,000 omegas set. Alright, here, I'll just do this for good measure. Alright, so if you were a new player and Dr. Doom was your first player, you could potentially have this as your setup. Like, you could legit get all this stuff, because it's just stuff that you find, really. And then, you could run, you'd probably only have spin tech, right? So we'll just set just spin tech, which is I reset, and then I just set that, that's it. And then, so you can see, 5,700 not set. And then, wait, why did this reset? So if Dr. Doom was your first, then you'd have him at 60, obviously, by the time you do this, so you'd set just his synergy. So we're still pretty low on everything. Our powers are fine, though, mostly from uniques. I should be able to do this, no problem. I would think. I don't know if I'm ready to do Magneto on these runs. That would be ridiculous. Magneto would be so ridiculous. Impossible. Yeah, so I mean our firepower is still low. These ranks are low. So, but that challenge run that I had just run, our ranks were at 30 basically. So, 34. The bulk of our damage is probably I don't even know what is this one. Why do I have a point in that? Was this our defense? Yeah, I didn't put anything in that either. Just because we gotta have it completed. Gotta have something done today. Although we got Emma through fine. Emma was fine. I think the regular enemies just do more damage now. Like, I think when they did the tuning, they brought the boss damage down, and they just even, like, they tried to even it out. I mean, I don't necessarily think that was the best way to do it, though. We'll see what happens after this next update. So I guess we got to figure out what would the Magneto challenge even be. If I was gonna do that one. I guess I could do like this one where we do no synergies, no omegas. And Magneto I don't have a legendary on, so it'd also be without that.
Doom requires additional power. Doom is master of the world. Doom could choose salvation, but instead chooses destruction.
This was but a glimpse of the true strength of Hydra.
Alright, well, consolation prize.
The Red Skull shall return.
I mean, Doom obviously can get through Cosmic Trial with pretty minimal. We almost made it through with just, you know, with bogus gear. But Dr. Doom seems like, you know, if you had all of his uniques, you could do it. You wouldn't need anything else, really. So, what do we want to compare Magneto? I could do. Well, I'm not gonna try that many times with Magneto. Could do like one time. He's not my favorite. We got 63s on him anyway. I don't even know. I think I might have traded off his gear too. Yeah, it seems to have bogus gear right now. So we'll do just spin tech. No synergies, except for his own. Which I didn't even have selected, that's funny. So his ranks are decent though. This is what 63 gear. $63 gear. We can try it. I have very low confidence with Magneto. We'll see though. He's like pretty squishy and he's hard to dodge.
They called me insane when I fought for what I knew was right. But you...
We probably have spirit issues now I think about it too. Do I have River of the Soul? Yeah, I got River of the Soul on him. So, I forgot, how does his powers go? Like this? He's got the car. And then what is this? That's just his crowd control. And this is what? 45-second cooldown? That's the death of us. 45-second. No pet, legendary, or relics. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff for him. So I mean, I could trade somebody else off. I'm too lazy. Let's just do it like this. So, no uniques is gonna be like. I'm gonna have to work up to that. Maybe when I get max omegas, we'll run only omegas. But that's like a really reverse challenge, you know. But I think, did I put invulnerable? Yeah, I got invulnerable on him. So let's just try it like this. Magneto's like pretty bad though. I mean, the only thing that might save us is we have a lot of area. But look at this, like, this is one Hydra gunner. We shouldn't, like, have that much trouble trying to kill a Hydra gunner. I forgot, am I invulnerable during this or no? I don't think so. His signature is obviously his best power. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say that I'd probably end up dying. Cause look how slow his dodge is. I mean, his signature is really good though. They're like coming after me. Hardcore. I ran out of spirit. No. His dodge is like so bad. Even with all this area, I cannot get Madam Hydra down. Is that a Jeep? Yeah. Wow. He just doesn't do enough damage. We're gonna run out of time. Isn't that crazy? Ran out of time. All we did was just take away the Omegas, basically. I could upgrade his uniques. I never did that before on him. But I don't know, if you were a new player, you probably wouldn't have that yet. I guess you could potentially have a pet. Where's my pet anyway? So, I don't know if that's really gonna help that much, just having the pet. Maybe. Our critical rolls. We have good critical rolls on there. Having the legendary would help, probably. That's really what... Damage is so low. Sorry to the Magneto fans. Let's do, you guys want to see a cap ranged build? I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah, Magneto's rough. I think even with all the Omegas I had and everything like that, I think I still like almost ran out of time. First time I did it. He just doesn't have like a lot of great stuff. So his range is basically this tree, right? So we'd have to do one in his signature, right? Melee, that's melee. That's crowd control. This is his defensive passive. So shield toss could be one of them. We gotta do one. This is a toggle. I hate toggles. He doesn't have another toggle though, right? This is it? One toggle doesn't make any sense. So it's bleed. When toggled off, you get bleed. When toggled on, shield toss and shield bounce gain 100% increased damage. And our cooldowns. And are treated as serum powers. Okay. I don't know if he has enough ranged abilities. He only has 2, 3. He only has 3 ranged abilities. Serum, toggle. I guess this would count. Melee, melee. That's crowd control. See, look, his travel power costs something, and is only 502 travel speed, compared to Emma's 550. This is why they need to update all the travel powers. This is like worthless. There's no reason to even use that. I don't think there's enough. There's like even if I maxed all these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still need one more power. Like one more power to max, I mean. I guess it would be this toggle then, right?
Dr. Erskine's serum still surprises after all these years.
So this is the vulnerability. What would be our left click? What would we even hold down during this? Shield toss, shield bounce, shield toss, shield bounce. So we wouldn't want those to be cooldown powers then. I guess you'd have to go bleed and then this is area.
Let's get the show on the road.
Okay, that's like a buff power signature. Need like one more power. We could taunt, I guess. This is just the toggle. So I don't even know. This is also really slow. Switch these two. Okay, still just as slow. So we have to take one extra other something else, I guess. Um, Take all the throwing ones, of course. This is a defensive ability, really? Wait, this is defensive. Defense, defense, health. I guess we'll do it like that, and then crowd control. I mean, I guess we could just go all out defense. We need like a high damage ability though. I guess this one. It has a cooldown. Per hit, per hit. This gives us more deflect. Plus 10% for 4 seconds and any attacks deflected.
There's so much to learn in this era.
Yeah. I think that's the way to do it, I guess. Crowd control. And I'll just put it in the shield bash, I guess. Which commander do you need to summon the scroll army? It's you basically need a guy who says commanding. Like when you mouse over them, it'll have like an attribute underneath their name that could say frenzied or gargantuan or something like that. You need one that says commanding, I think. Like, I don't think they all summon the army.
Let's make this quick, huh? I have my own missions that need to take.
I haven't really tested it though, but
That'll need a new paint job.
the one that I had today was commanding and frenzied, I think, maybe.
Try a new line of work.
See, the problem is I can only do one of these at a time, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I throw this, then like all of my other shield items are disabled until it comes back. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I only have 63 stuff on him. I got a couple of 69s.
Time to requisition a new one. We have impact.
This is gonna be like a really random build here. I'm trying to switch my team up.
Fine, you got me.
There we go. So yeah, but it is a scroll. It's a scroll commander, not an infantry person that you need. This is like a super hybrid build. Because there's just not enough, not really enough abilities to go fully ranged cap.
You're no match for the hordes of Hydra.
I'm still here. Hopefully you guys refresh. Oh god, all caps. Yeah, there was like a weird network pickup. It said I wasn't connected, and then I was connected. Alright, so we're using the shield a lot. I guess we could say if this doesn't count as a cap fully ranged build, it's at least a shield build, which I don't think people really use.
Hydra.
So we made it through that somehow.
where that came from.
Submit to the Red Skull, Area B. Hydra!
Yeah, this could work. As long as we don't die to the Sentinel. Ah. Oh god, that was close. Kind of rough. Too many powers, you gotta wait for the shield to come back. Good to have maybe like one shield ability.
Avengers, assemble!
I forgot what his ultimate was. Completely forgot. Wow. I barely made it.
For the Red Skull shall always return.
Well, that's why Captain America's better than Iron Man. That's about as close as I can get to a range build for you guys. There's just not enough. I'd say maybe like a shield build. But we didn't take really anything here. You know? So shield build Cap. Because my normal build with him would be this one, which is mostly all these abilities. and like a couple of shield tosses. It's hard to get cap to flow with just one tree. Cause even in the melee build, there's like too many like random cooldowns and stuff like that, and you gotta spend serums and stuff to get certain abilities. So that was super close though. I think I had like 1 second left or something ridiculous.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
So we didn't use a pad or anything. So what was the other one? Iron Man melee? I don't think that's possible. We'll see. Does he even have melee abilities? Iron Man, I didn't even have 60s. These are level 50 items. Yeah, he does have some melee, okay. So, let's see. You have to go his signature. Reach missing suit power. This is our weekend we'll take. This is area. There's 3 at least. This is damage to melee powers, I guess. We need a reactor overload. We should probably use that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every single person in your supergroup who remains Iron Man swears by his melee build? Really? Okay. Where's our defense? This? Regenerate health? This is critical. We might need the Jericho as well. Because how do we apply vulnerability? We have a weaken. We have a knockdown. Oh, this is also our defense. Okay. So weaken, knockdown. These are both like left click attacks, really. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, his signature is very close range, so it makes sense, I guess. This is a vulnerability. I feel like I should put a point into that. We have a freeze slow. We could use this. This is kind of melee related. Um,
Guess I'll just check my email.
okay. If we're gonna do this, I think this is what we'd have to do, right? So we're attacking like this. This is our vulnerability. We slam in, freeze them, slam, restore suit power, signature. You don't have like a lot of gear. Still all physical, I'm sure. Well, this one's energy. Yeah, physical and energy. We have a couple of energies on here. Our ranks are super low in this section. Probably because we're using the wrong... We're using the wrong uniques, of course. And our health is really low. That's probably not gonna work, but... Where is Pirate Deadpool right now? Hopefully he shows up. Let me go in here. Yeah, there he is. Alright, this is gonna be my last challenge run of the night. At least we get to run with the Hulkbuster costume. Our attack speed is like so slow though. I do agree that this is more fun than his range build, although we ran out of spirit. Am I using River of the Soul? Yeah, I'm already using River of the Soul. No. You're so squish. I guess we're doing okay. Our attack speed is so slow. Ah. Alright. Well, our ranks are 30, so I think I gotta get his actual uniques to try this one again, because we have his energy beam boosters, you know. I know he has alternate uniques, so like all this is unibeam, repulsors, energy beams, you know, missiles, wrist rocket. So the ranks are just wrong. I think that would be fair to get the right uniques for this. Cap had like 40 in his power costs, or in his power ranks. But I think Iron Man melee could work. I'll have to do a little bit more research on it. I just kind of did a makeshift build here.
I'll need 3 ships and 50 stout men.
We're pretty close though. Pretty close.
What scurvy dog be calling for Pirate Deadpool?
Obviously, if I threw the Gibberim on him too. Iron Man is more in need of a relic than others, because he needs more suit power, really. So there's not really much I could do about that. Kind of his need. So run around in melee Iron Man in the Hulkbuster costume. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Definitely pretty fun. I'm not gonna give up on some of these runs. I think Doom no gear, not super feasible, probably not. So Doom green gear might work. I might need more Omegas or better artifacts for that. We got through with Cap shield build, or Cap pretty much only shield items. Anything where he attacks with a shield, I think I classified it would be okay. So that could work, or that did work. What else do we run? Magneto, yeah. Magneto's tough altogether. Magneto, I barely made it through with like full gear the first time. So, but yeah, we'll try some more challenge runs next time. I don't have any more people to level, so it's gonna be kind of just fun stuff. You know, we could do some other things too. I don't know what else. Danger room. I didn't do any danger room today. Maybe we'll do danger room next time. So also, if you guys want to play with me, if we want to do like, we could do like a danger room like group battle. Cause that's good for everybody. Cause people could get some good gear. Especially if you're a newer player and you're still looking for certain things. Running a bunch of danger rooms could be the way. Could be the way. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. This was fun. I had some random ideas for the day. If you guys have any more crazy cosmic trial suggestions, I'll certainly try it. I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to make it through all of them, but we can certainly try them. And let's see here, who is on today? We got pretty much all the same people on. Actually, I've never hosted Sean, I don't think. So maybe we'll go there. I've watched his stream a couple of times. So he's still on right now. I thought he was on earlier, but maybe he wasn't. So yeah, you guys can send me messages on Twitter, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. If you want to see other challenge runs, or if you have a favorite hero that you want me to run, um, you know, for whatever reason, or if you have a specific build that you want me to try, like I thought it was fun trying the shield build and the melee build. I'm gonna come back to the Iron Man melee build. I think that one needs a little bit more work. Cap, we were kind of able to just kind of finagle it and we made it through, but Iron Man I think is a little weaker overall, so you know, we need the right uniques and stuff to continue that. So maybe next time we'll start with farming up Iron Man's unique so we can try the melee again. Because Iron Man melee is pretty fun. He has some good jumping abilities and stuff like that that I really didn't even consider before because, you know, I assumed Iron Man was ranged. So we probably could do like some sort of hybrid too. I'd have to take a look at it. So in any case, I will send you guys over to here. Thanks so much for watching. Tomorrow's Thursday. I usually don't stream on Thursdays. So it'll probably be Friday, I would think, the next time I'm on. My house is kind of under construction. I don't know if you guys can't really see much behind me. My house is kind of under construction, so I'm gonna have to eventually break down this office, basically, and move it. So when that happens, it probably won't be a day. So it might be this weekend, actually. So I might not be on as much over the weekend as I normally would, like on, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, basically. But I'm definitely not going to stream tomorrow. So the next time you may see me is Friday. But just check my page. I'll post updates and such. So yeah, thanks everybody for the input. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you soon for some more challenge runs. Probably some Danger Room, because I haven't gotten to that in like a really long time. And of course, we'll keep our dailies going and such like that. Emma seems like a super good one to try in Cosmic Danger Room, because she has the diamond armor, so that could be a thing. And I also haven't done Electra Danger Room either. She's really one of my favorites now too, for melee builds. So we're getting a lot of good melee heroes now, and maybe even Iron Man could be a good melee hero. I think the jury's still out for me on that one, but I don't really have the right gear yet, so we'll work on it. Thanks so much everybody for watching, and yeah, sending you over to Sean C. Have a good night.